Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, everyone's beloved Star Wars dad, Nooch Too Good, here at a special time, a special place, a special channel, a special stream. Mrs. Nooch and Nooch Jr. have gone away for the weekend. They are traveling back to our hometown of St. Louis for Mother's Day. I sent her present along with her. Unfortunately, I have to work at my real job for the man on Sunday, so I could not be with them. And yeah, so I'm here with you. We're going to have some fun. We're going to stream for, 4 hours or so tonight. Then I'll come back on early in the morning. We will stream again tomorrow, and I'm going to stream all day tomorrow. We're going to have a good time on the channel. Let's say hello to some members. Swag Frog is on the stream. What's up, Swag Frog? How you doing?
Master.
Let's also say hello to John Rohrer and Red Dragon while we're out there. So, hey, John Rohrer, Red Dragon, how's it going today? Good to see you guys, too. As I say, you'll always know when Red Dragon arrives. For a brief instant, you'll know. And then you'll never know anything. Ever again. John Rohrer's here, too. Good to see you. Hey, thanks, Daniel Watkins. Interesting that Twitch is a little bit light tonight. I think people are used to watching like other streamers play Grand. Like people are playing Grand Arena right now. We're not gonna play. We're gonna play Grand Arena tomorrow on this channel. We're gonna do our regular. That's for you. That's for you, Gen Knight Caleb. Got double up on the Anakin night tonight. Master. Grüß dich auf Deutschland. Ja, es ist what's early? Früh. Es ist früh in Deutschland, ja? Oder spät? All right, it's all right, early or late in Germany. Hang on a second. We're not gonna kind of chill out tonight, guys. We're gonna do. You guys want to play a Kahoot? Who wants a Kahoot? Who wants a Kahoot? Raise your hand if you want a Kahoot. If you do, we'll do a Kahoot and we'll have some fun here. Get together. Oh, G-Dub is here too. I miss G-Dub Gaming over on Twitch, being our mod, hanging in there as always. G-Dub Gaming, good to see you. Hang on, I'm gonna load up my other account. I gotta grab my extra energy.
The Bad Batch.
Oops, that's this account. I wonder if it'll log me out on the PC version while I log in on my phone.
Cavalry has arrived!
That's loud. Hang on, I'm getting into my Nooch Vader account right now to grab some energy. What's going on, everybody? Nooch at night. That's right, Chips and Doinks. At night. Joshua Hernandez has made it. It's good to see you, Joshua. I'm definitely gonna get to some stuff here, but we're gonna do a Kahoot. Red Dragon, hey, it's been a month already. It is hard to believe that, dude. It is hard to believe that. Red Dragon, or not Red Dragon, that's for you, Joshua Hernandez. You can't Kahoot, you're working, and I know if I Kahoot, I won't work, then I leave late. Oh, close. Let's do a Kahoot. Let's get a Kahoot loaded. Hold on, guys. I gotta grab my extra energy here on my, on the Nooch Vader account, or I'll forget to do it. Also, you got to remind me that I need to do my dailies on Java in about an hour or so. Let's get a Kahoot up and running for everybody here. Hold on. That's one. Let's do that. We're going to do some roster views. We'll do some dailies. We'll do some mod work. That's not what I wanted. There, that's it. We can just have some dad talks. We're just working on a lot of stuff the next couple days, just to hanging out here, having a good old time, playing some Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. Shared with me. Is it this one? Hold on. Okay. I guess it's this one. We're gonna do an American sports Kahoot. courtesy of Kludgy Minotaur. Don't ask me what Kludgy Minotaur. I know what Minotaur means. I don't know what Kludgy means, but courtesy of Kludgy Minotaur, we've got American Sports Kahoot, and here it comes. Bringing it right over right now. Let them know we're doing this. There you go. There. Oh, I got, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting with this new setup with the PC, I got to do it differently, and it's going to have to remember this. So now I got to close down the PC. 1 second, everybody. It's definitely a different setup with this. Where am I here? Yeah, let's close that PC client. And there you go. There's your Kahoot. Go to kahoot.it, enter 6096128. The winner will get a free roster review this evening. You got the wife to start playing. Wow. Tyler Baslin has joined the stream. Let's give him a Masters intro as well. We love all of our Masters members. We love all of our members and all of our attenders and all of our folks. But it's good to see our Masters members showing up for the stream today. G-Dub pulled his first 20-speed mod going. Oh, wow. Congratulations. It's only a health set circle per day. It's something. It is something, man. It's all because you liked and subscribed. I agree with that. That's just how it works, everybody. So we'll play a Kahoot for a free roster review. We'll do some spins. Hey, Julian. Different crowd here in the evening. I love it. Aowen Brown is good here. Offworlder 1. Somebody just subscribe. Mananal has followed over on Twitch. Thank you, Mananal. Welcome to the channel. When you follow and subscribe and donate, whatever else you do for the channel, good things follow you in your life too. Your wife's got to learn the game. Swag told her we can't be friends. Ooh, wow. Who can't be friends? Like, Swag can't be friends with your wife? I think that's a good idea. I don't know about that, Swag. I don't know who's friends. Swag told her we can't be friends, though. Like, you and your wife have to be friends. I don't know what's going on over there. Daniel Watkins, welcome to NOOCH Padawans. Thank you for the support today, Daniel. I appreciate you. You are a gentleman and a scholar. I do not care what John Rohrer says about you. I think we'll have a pretty chill stream here. I mean, I'm looking for good things to happen, but we're not going to go crazy. Looking to have some fun here. Swag is a little shifty. I agree. Shifty eyes, beady eyes. All right, guys, get on the Kahoot. The winner's gonna win a roster review tonight. Maybe we'll do some wheel spins. Oh, I gotta where do you type the pin? Go to kahoot.it and put the pin in there. Hey, Catholocate, welcome over on Twitch. Thank you. Catholocate? I don't know how to say it. Catholocate, whatever. Welcome aboard over on Twitch. Hey, thanks for subscribing over on Twitch. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. What was I? I was just about to look up something. Oh, no. Now I'm lost. What was I looking up? I was there. Oh, shoot. I was going to look up something. Are you guys interested in a NOOCH Too Good mug for your coffee? Well, I've got them available. Whoa. That's kind of goofy. Hey, NOOCH Too Good mugs are available. Let me get the, right there. You can get a nice white, I think, or black mug with NOOCH Too Good on it. You can also get a Bananakin shirt. You can get some of the hoodies that I wear here on the channel. If you're interested, this is where you got to go. NOOCH Mobile Creator.Spring. Let me go ahead and copy that for you and put it in chat. I've never really, whoa, I just lost the screen. Hold on. Never really pushed this a lot. I've never really been successful with merch, but I think maybe I've had too much merch out there. Like trying to go a little bit hog wild. So we're going to take it a little bit easy today. Just let you know it's out there. Here's the, let me give you the link for NOOCH merch. There you go. We'll get that out there as well. So there you go. There's your NOOCH merch. Coffee mugs, hoodies, a Bananakin t-shirt. All can be yours in the NOOCH merch store. Let's go here. Is it Catholicate? Or catholocate. I don't know. Are you locating Catholics? Not sure what's happening there. Get in on that Kahoot. The wiener gets a... Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to update the wheel. I got to update the wheel. While you guys are entering the Kahoot, I'm going to get in here and get the wheel back updated again for roster reviews instead of for... It was updated for the Lightspeed bundle spins. Got to get this out here. Hang on a second. Just manually. Oh, that's what I would. That's why I'm checking it. I had somebody with 216 entries because they got a number after their name. Here we go. That's it. All right. I got the wheel ready for later on. We'll do some more roster reviews. We're just going to hang out and have a good time here, folks. Get into catholocate. All right, there we go. I'm in. I'm in like Flynn. Darth Revan likes to be on a release date. Are you the guy that keeps just pinging me and constantly just saying bundle, bobble, flobble? I'm not talking to you. It's getting to the point, guys, where I just can't respond to all the Discord DMs I get. It's been I've been able to reply to this point to, like, when somebody DMs me on Discord, I can get to all of them. I'm just at a point where I'm not gonna be able to do that anymore, unfortunately. So, hey, the Turtle Man, welcome aboard. We're in the evening here. So, all right, guys, you got about 1 minute left. He's spamming your stream as well. Well, if you start spamming, just get rid of him, Swag Frog. Not yet. There is NOOCH merch, because I don't push NOOCH merch very often. That's why you didn't know about it. I just don't really, it's, let's see here. I just don't really push it, and because I've just never had success selling it. But there is NOOCH merch. The link is in there. It's nooch-mobile.creator-spring.com. So you can look that up. I just haven't really ever had a great deal of success pushing NOOCH merch. So that's why. But if you want a coffee mug, a hoodie, just like I wear here on the streams, or a Bananakin shirt, go check out the store and have some fun today and get some stuff for you and all your friends. I'm not breathing very well today. I went out in the yard and did some work today, and I was dragging a heavy hose around, and I think it got me. Okay, guys, about 10 more seconds here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Let's do a Kahoot. The winner gets a roster review as soon as we get done with this right here. American sports. 3, 2, 1. Gehen wir. How many Major League Baseball lockout seasons have there been? 3, 9, 7, 10. I'm thinking of 2 off the top of my head. Not sure about this. I like that picture in the background. That's a pretty cool picture. 9 lockout seasons for MLB. It's not a tumor. Trying to watch a video, trying to watch you live, video play Galaxy Heroes, and watch the Knicks game. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Which Japanese-born Major League Baseball player held the record for most career homers until recently it was surpassed by Shohei Ohtani? The most career homers by a Japanese player. Ichiro Suzuki, Kenji Jojima, Hideki Matsui, Daisuke Matsuzaka. I know who this is. I know who this is. Getting bad signal over on Twitch. Yes, Hideki Matsui. He was a home run hitter. Ichiro hit home runs, but he was not a home run guy. Do I still have a sponsor with the lightsaber company? Yes, we do. nsaber.com. If you go to nsaber.com, you put in the code NOOCH2GOOD, you'll get 7% off of your lightsaber today. nsaber.com. All right, next question. Which NFL team is infamously known for going to the Super Bowl 4 consecutive times and losing each time? I know this one. This is during my heyday. Minnesota Vikings, Buffalo Bills, Dallas Cowboys, or Pittsburgh Steelers. That is not a football team right there. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's a flag football team? Daniel Watkins, don't put the answers in chat. Last warning. Sorry. I know you're trying to multitask. I appreciate it. Please do not put the answers in chat before the question is expired, everybody. It's a great way to get yourself timed out. Yeah, that was soccer on the image, but it was the same colors. Like, it was the same team colors as the Bills. It was blue and red. That's why that was there. Which of the following professional athletes has not received a lifetime contract with Nike? Not received a contract with Nike. Lifetime contract. Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Lionel Messi, or Cristiano Ronaldo. I have a guess, but I don't know. I have a guess, but I don't know. DCU, Euro football, all right. Lionel Messi. I would have guessed Kevin Durant maybe, but I wasn't sure. So Messi does not have a Nike. What does he have? Like an Adidas one, probably? Right now, Rams 647. Are you a Rams fan? That's unfortunate. Rams 647. Hey, it's Rain. I didn't get into my. I didn't go into my. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. Let's say hello to Rain Pletcher first. Oh, that's G-Dub. I'm all out of it. We'll get back to Kahoot. Don't worry. Kahoot's coming. Where is Rain here? Rain, rain, rain. I don't mind. I don't know why you love Rose, man. I don't get it. But you do, and I love you. Adidas? Okay, thank you. Let's go over to our Kahoot channel here. Bing! Kahoot. There we go. Next question. Which NBA player is nicknamed the Logo? Michael Jordan, Jerry West, Magic Johnson, Danny Ainge. I know this. I didn't know that was his nickname. I just know that he is the player on the logo. Jerry West, yes. Jerry West is the player in the logo. Michael Jordan is the player on the Nike logo. You don't get why people like Luke. Good Lord, Rain. If you want to get yourself just lambasted, just go for it, man. Which of the following NHL players was not selected as the first overall pick of their respective draft class? These are deep, man. Teemu Selanne, Connor McDavid, Alex Ovechkin, or Joe Thornton? I think two of them were. Don't know. It'll be fine. Teemu Selanne. I was one of the top two. I knew that Connor McDavid and Joe Thornton were the first pick. All right, Rancer is now in the lead. Rancer 890 is now in line for a roster. We got a ways to go, though. Ways to go. Which MLB player made history by becoming the first to hit 2 grand slams in a single... I know this. I was watching the game live. That may be a hint for you. If you know the baseball team that I follow, Roberto Alomar, Tony Gwynn, Fernando Tatis Sr., or Jose Canseco. I'm Jose Canseco! Fernando Tatis Sr. Both off the same pitcher, believe it or not. He hit 2 grand slams in the same inning off of Chan Ho Park. How is Chan Ho Park still in the game for 2 grand slams? Nobody knows. Maybe the Dodgers, they had no arms to burn or something. But yeah, Fernando Tatis playing third base for the Cardinals, 2 home runs, 2 grand slams in the same inning. I was literally watching that game live. I was literally watching that game when it happened. It was awesome. Which of the following NBA teams has never won an NBA final? 76ers, Portland Trail Blazers, Indiana Pacers, or Atlanta Hawks? I know this one. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna close. I'm not looking. Time is up. Indiana Pacers. Thank you. Rancer still in the lead. Rams right behind. Free roster review on the line for the wiener today. Which sports icon made national headlines by forming an unlikely friendship with North Korean leader Kim Jong-un? I don't know about soon. Isaiah Thomas, Tiger Woods, Dennis Rodman, Albert Pujols. If you look at this list, one of these things is not like the others. Sorry, I'm giving clues now. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong. Dennis Rodman. Who guessed? Was it Tiger you guessed? No, not Tiger. Tiger's concerned about his public image. Well, sort of. Which NHL player has received the second most Hart trophies, trailing only Wayne Gretzky? Gordie Howe, Bobby Orr, Eddie Shore, Sidney Crosby. Wayne Gretzky, I think, is probably the best individual player of any sport except for Babe Ruth. I'm gonna guess Gordie Howe. Hey! Played forever. Roger has made the stream. Let's welcome Roger. We'll get right back to the Kahoot in a second. We got a... Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. That's John Rohrer. He's already here.
Roger.
Roger.
Good to see you, Roger. Rancer's still in the lead right now. Which pro Philadelphia athletes made an appearance on the television hit series The Office? Julius Erving and Ryan Howard, Donovan McNabb and Jimmy Rollins, Allen Iverson and Elton Brand, Terrell Owens and Jim Tomei. I know this. Coming here from Calvin this time. You to come anyway. Melchizedek, what's up, buddy? Hang on a second. I'll get you an intro. I'll get you after the Kahoot, Melchizedek. Just hang in there. Yes, Julius Erving and Ryan Howard. I remember that. Actually, one of the characters on The Office is named Ryan Howard, but he's just a short white guy, so it makes no sense. Obi-Wan Jabroni, the bus. That's Jerome Bettis. I don't think... Was he on the show? Did Jerome Bettis make an appearance on The Office? I don't think that was there. You're taking over. Did somebody drop into our stream? I don't see anything. Did Calvin bring people over? Which of the following NBA players is the youngest to ever receive the Sixth Man of the Year award? Tyler Herro, Lamar Odom, James Harden, or Ben Gordon? I have a guess. Can I have two guesses? Well, why doesn't it say? I don't see anything in my notes that Calvin rated. Like, why doesn't YouTube? Step up, YouTube. There's no way to see that. Ben Gordon, I don't know who that is. Wait a minute. I'll look that up. Hang on. No, that's not the guy. Okay. Chicago Bulls. Okay. You just came from... So Calvin brought you over. I don't see anything in here that tells me that what MLB father-son duo made history by becoming the first to appear in the same game for the same team. Ken Griffey Sr., Jr., Rafael Perro, Patrick Palmeiro, Cal Ripken Sr. and Jr., Craig Biggio, and Kevin Biggio. I believe I know this. No, I don't. Ben Gordon's probably a younger guy. He's not my generation. Yeah, Ken Griffey and Sr. and Jr. I don't see anything in chat that says that Calvin... That's why it's hard to see. Like, how would you even recognize it said that you got rated, right? I don't see anything, and nothing alerted me that I was rated. That's frustrating. All right, next question. Vive la question, yo? How many league MVPs has Shaquille O'Neal won throughout his career? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know the answer to this. Director of Community Relations, Shaquille O'Neal. I'd say 1. Yeah, okay, 1. Got it. You didn't get sent here where you came from Calvin's stream. Wow, thanks, John Stout. I appreciate that. Dakota Herniker. I'll get you guys your Masters intros in a moment. Which NBA player has received the longest suspension in league history? Meta World Peace. Rasheed Wallace. Latrell Sprewell. OJ. Some quality names there. Boy, I don't know OJ Mayo. Oh, well, there you go. OJ Mayo. I would have guessed Latrell or Meta World, because that's guys from my generation. Uh-oh, we just opened up a lead there. Which of the following athletes has played professionally in 2 or more American sports leagues? I'll know this one. Walter Payton, Cal Ripken Jr., Antonio Gates, or Deion Sanders. This is easy. This is just a gimme. That's just a gimme. This is all American sports, Caleb. Yep. Hey guys, we'll be here streaming all day tomorrow. I'm gonna be in and out streaming tomorrow. It's a Bachelor weekend. My wife and my son are on the road for Mother's Day. Back with the family. I did send a gift with her. He was at the convention. Michael and okay, I never heard. Deion Sanders, yes, that's just a gimme. Deion Sanders and Brian Jordan both played for the Falcons and Major League Baseball at the same time. Brian Jordan was a Cardinal. Yeah, where's Bo Jackson? That's a good question. Rancer's got a good-sized lead now, unless there's a double-point question coming up. Which of the following MLB players is part of the elite 40-40 homers in a single-season club? Let's see. Noma, Derek Jeter, Alfonso Soriano, or Andruw Jones? I know this. The guy that shot himself in the leg was it Plaxico Burress? Alfonso Soriano, yeah. Who shot himself in the leg? No. Plaxico Burress, yeah, shot his own leg at a nightclub. A genius. Rocket scientist. Don't carry a gun if you don't know how to use it. I think Rancer's going to win this thing. Which of the following legendary NFL quarterbacks have never won a Super Bowl? I'll know this. Peyton Manning, Dan Marino, Patrick Mahomes, or Terry Bradshaw. That's easy. The NBA gun seems to be Arenas and Javaris Crittenden. I don't know what that is. Yeah, baseball isn't popular in Europe. Football is popular everywhere. Oh, you mean soccer. Dan Marino. There it is. Maybe the greatest quarterback, just pure talent to play ever play. What passing talent? What popular nickname was given to the Minnesota Vikings defensive linemen in the 70s due to their defensive prowess? Thor's Big Horn, the Purple Berserkers, the Purple People Eaters, or Willy Wonka's Oompa Montezumas? That's weird. Willy Wonka's Oompa Montezumas. The Purple People Eaters. That would be the Minnesota Vikings defensive line in the 60s and 70s. Rams is within a couple questions, but it's the last question. Rancer's going to win. Which Red Sox legend had the iconic bloody sock moment amidst their I know this. Because they were playing the Cardinals. I don't know if they were playing the Cardinals at the time. Josh H., welcome to NOOCH Padawans. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. You are a gentleman and a scholar. I don't care what Greg Ferguson says about you. I for sure know this. Rancer, give me your ally code in chat. Put some X's in there so I'll see it. Kurt Schilling. Weird guy. He's a different kind of cat, man. He's a different kind of cat. Sourface finished in third. In second place was Rams, 647. He was the early leader. And finishing in first today, the winner of a free roster review, Rancer, 890. I need your ally code, my friend, and I will get your roster reviewed. Is there? Well, he was right on top of it. Rancer was all over that. Rancer knew he was going to win, so he opened up his account and had it ready. Let's look at that roster, man. First, let's give a little hello. Let's say hello to... that's not where I want to be. I want to be up here. Hold on. That. That's for you, Melkazel, and also Dekurter Herniker, Masters members joining the stream. Oi, oi, oi. Good to see you guys. Let's get that PC client back up. It is going to be weird for me now that I've got... I don't know what I'm saying. You're Australian, they're all American. Hey, everybody. Hey, if you want to create me an Australian sports Kahoot, you're free to do that. I will accept Kahoots from anybody and everybody. I don't like grabbing random Kahoots that just sit out there because they just seem to have so many wrong answers and just they're just awful. I don't really like I like having Kahoots from you guys. So cards would have stole your heart if they stopped the Sox that year. Yeah, don't get me started. 04 and 06. Actually, we lost to the Sox in 04 and we lost to the Sox in 2012, right? Or 2013. 2013. Red Sox. Is that right? 04 and 2013. I think that's right. See what you got. Oh yeah, I gotta reload because I was in my yeah. I kind of wish we had like Conquest going right now. You know? For those interested in a roster review, we'll probably spin the wheel later at some point. We're going to hang out for several hours tonight, but if you'd like to purchase a roster review, details are in the pinned message and in the video description on YouTube, but you can look at the pinned message on Twitch or YouTube for details on how to purchase a roster review. Let's take a look at Rancer 890. Rancer 890 there. Livin' La Vida Lobot. I like that. That's a good name. Livin' La Vida Lobot. She'll push and pull you down. Livin' La Vida Lobot. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out. Livin' La Vida Loca. Yeah, 04 was when the Red Sox were down 3-0 and came back to win the series against the Yankees. Like, super historic. That stuff doesn't happen, so... Anyway. We got Spring there, Kylo Ren. With Officer, not Stormtrooper, I'll just give one little note here. You have to realize that First Order Officer grants 100% turn meter to whoever, probably to Kylo. But Kylo's lead... Whenever... Is it his lead? Maybe not. Maybe not his lead. Whenever a dark side ally gains bonus turn meter, they lose 10% of their current max health protection, stacking until the end of the battle. So just keep that in mind when you're giving turn meter with First Order Officer. Everybody on the team... No, I'm sorry. The character that gained the turn meter loses 10% max health and protection for the full battle. So just keep that in mind. That's why people go with First Order Stormtrooper and stuff like that, so... We got Rey and Kylo. We gotta have bundles in here, I'd imagine. We have Starkiller too. Yep, there's Starkiller. Bundles, bundles, bundles. Did you buy the new bundles? I'm guessing yes. I gotta click on the right thing to find out. Yes. No. Interesting. You know, this bundle has 2 requirements for Leia Organa. I'm just saying. That bundle has 2 requirements for Leia Organa. And no, you didn't buy the Padme bundle, huh? So you bought the gas bundle. And so you got the Geo bundle and the gas bundle, and you just skipped the Padme bundle for these 3. I kind of get that. I kind of get that. You gotta pick and choose. I mean, if you're on a limited budget, you gotta pick and choose your bundles, you know? We need 1 more follower on Twitch to hit a goal. I think 850 is the goal. What is the pre-roll-off? I don't know what that means. I think that's for ads on Twitch. You probably got mods in your Geos, because it looks like you had them at Gear 12 or something prior. Yeah, that's okay. How come Padawan Obi-Wan... I've said that numerous times, Caleb. You know, all the men look good. And the women just don't. I mean, this looks like Adam Driver. This certainly looks like... what's his name? Starkiller. I don't know his name. Sorry, guys. This looks like Tamura Morrison. Which, by the way... he was never actually a live character. I mean, it would have been the cartoon, really, so whatever. I mean, Hux really looks like, you know, that's more cartoony. And then Scavenger Ray has a giant forehead. Ray has just not quite right. Jedi Training Ray, okay, but not quite right. This is the worst one. Dash Rendar looks like Woody Harrelson. When Dash Rendar came out, there's a lot of speculation that his kit was supposed to be, what was Woody Harrelson character in, what was his character? Tobias Beckett. So if you looked at the art, let me see this here. Where's Dash? I don't have, ooh. Interesting. Where's the art? Hang on a second. Here we go. Where's the picture? There it is. Okay. So if you look at this picture of Dash Rendar. Again, I gotta do this here. This is annoying. Alright, I like the PC client. I'm a little bit annoyed that I have to, like, I don't, anyway. This is on me. So there's the art for Dash Rendar. I think it's very easy to see Woody Harrelson's head on top of that. And if you look at Tobias Beckett's outfit, it doesn't really mesh, but man, you could easily see Woody Harrelson. I mean, he's really built in there. It's very close. It's very similar. So there was a lot of speculation at the time that it was meant to be Tobias Beckett, but since Solo was a flop and people weren't buying the characters, they just switched it to Dash Rendar. That, you know, I'm not saying it was true. I'm just saying it was some speculation at the time. Although I don't think they would have given Tobias Beckett, you know, those veins. But look who he has synergy with. All of the Solo characters and Dash Rendar, right? So wouldn't it have made sense that that would have been Tobias Beckett, but they just didn't think they could sell it to anybody? Looks more like Chris Clean. Who the heck is Chris Clean? Yeah, I mean, just based on the synergy and the time it came out, it just seems like it was supposed to be Woody Harrelson, but it wasn't, so we move on. We move on with our life. Does Dash make an appearance in New Star Wars Meets Out, or is he in like he's in the old Shadows of the Empire game? So Dash Rendar, he's in the Shadows of the Empire book and game. That's where he comes from. Who else is up with this roster? We got bundles galore. We got Rey and Kylo. What are you working on right now? You should be working on the Galactic Republic Y-Wing. And Hyena Bomber and Malevolence. You should be working on those. Not working on those. Not working on those at all. Marin and Executor requirements alongside those ships. Oh, you don't have Executor yet? I guess I just assumed you had Executor. You don't. You're right. Well, there you go. There's TIE Bomber. Got the Finalizer bundle. Got these ships at 7 stars. Need IG-88 geared up. Need BAM geared up eventually. Got those ships done. Yeah, so you're just working on some gear levels. You'll have Executor maybe next time around. Well, it's only 5 days away. You gonna be able to get this in 5 days, or are we looking at June for this? Let's look at some boss mods here. Not great. No, really not great. It should all be protection. These should all be protection primaries, these 3 mods, just because his leader gives everybody 50% max protection, and then whenever an enemy suffers a debuff or resists, so whenever a bounty hunter tries to land a debuff, or really when anybody tries to land a debuff, all bounty hunter allies recover 5% health and protection. So you want to max out on protection with boss. That's what you want to be there. So much happening with the bundles. That's not to be in 5 days. Yeah, I get it. I get that. I'm fully understanding of your bundle fatigue right now. You forgot about Shadows of the Empire? I don't know if I've ever played it. They only want the blockbusters. Look at Nisa. Ewok Adventure, everybody, for Princess Nisa. And the old Ewok cartoon, I guess. Yeah, Silent One, the only way to get Padawan Obi-Wan above 3 stars is with money. You would need to have crystals, but that's true. That's... No, well, so the way that the marquee events used to work is everybody got them at 3 stars, and that was it. And if you wanted more stars, you said you had to go buy them. But they changed the marquees now so that you can buy them up to 4 stars or 5 stars, and you can earn more shards every day. But you're not going to earn more shards without some kind of initial purchase. So there you go. They need to add Chewbacca's son from the holiday special. Pass. Pass. I didn't even look at that mod. I pulled up like, ooh, 9 speed? 8 speed? Time to fix your mods, my friend.
I feel the need for speed. Ow!
Those are okay. I mean, they're just okay. None of your mods are great. You definitely need more speed here. Kylo definitely needs more speed, and I'll bet Mara Jade needs a lot more speed. Work your mods, man. So, does your account have anybody relic that's not from a bundle or not a result of a bundle? Darth Sidious. Darth Sidious was not in a bundle. You just relic Darth Sidious. What? Why did you relic Darth Sidious? Were you going for Sith Eternal? Hold on, guys. Oh. Gotta do my tracking. Sidious was for the Datacron. Well, do you have the Datacron? Okay, but don't you need his Zeta to make this work? Does he work without the Zeta? You really need a potency here if you can get it. Nooch, you're gonna be doing the assault battles in your Nooch Vader account like you've done Galactic. Well, yeah, that's the plan. No. Hey, Moshed Up is here. I gotcha. 736. That's right, Bachelor weekend. We're gonna be here tonight for a few hours, which is not our normal time, and I'll be here all day tomorrow streaming. Yeah, so the plan with the new Nooch Vader account is, as I get the teams up and running for assault battles, because that's a big priority in that account, we're going to run those assault battles live on the channel and try to min-max them. I also want to do the Ewok event with Princess Nisa eventually. That's several months away, though, once she gets double drop farmable. I want to see how low I can go on the Ewoks with Princess Nisa and still get it done. So, Death Star capital ship is not going to happen. No, that's not. Death Star is like a raid mechanic or a, Piet special and executive special ability mechanic. Made it work without the Zeta. Good. Okay. Why did you want to go to Lord Vader Rush? I didn't, Caleb. If you go watch the video where I talk about the farming path on that, it was all voting from people in Discord and people on the channel. I didn't choose that journey at all. I rounded out some of the ends of it. I chose some teams that to round it out, but you guys chose Lord Vader, and you guys chose tier 3 of every assault battle, and you guys chose profundity. So it's you guys choosing that. I had nothing to do with it, other than facilitating. All right, I see 2 teams that need just attention right off the bat. I know you're working on Marin for your Night Sisters. Let's pull up those Night Sisters. So you're gonna need some Zetas here. I don't know which ones. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need Serve again. This is Zeta, because she gains 10% health every time a Night Sister is revived. I think that's what it is, which is a lot. And that'll stack up quickly on her. And you'll need it for the assault battle. I think you need Mother Talzin's Leader and Plague Bearer. And I think you need Marin's Zetas as well. But I'm gonna be testing this too. So I'm gonna come out the next time that Secrets and Shadows, so it's about a month away. The next time Secrets and Shadows is here, I'll be testing out to see which Zetas we need in the assault battle. So just pay attention to the channel. Now, there's 2 teams that need some attention from you. It's these guys. You're going to be relicking Piet. This is not bad. It's actually not bad. This is an okay team. So you're going to be relicking him to relic 8. If you could Zeta a Dark Trooper... Oh, the yawning's already beginning. Dark Trooper's the second Zeta to do on here. And you can do some really special stuff with this team. And you need speed mods. You need more speed here. You need more speed everywhere. More speed, please. 4 Zetas in the Marin Omi. I think you're going to need those. I think you'll need all of those 4 Zetas. You don't need Asaja's Zetas. I think that's it. But we're going to test it out to see exactly what Zetas you need next month. I'll be on the channel. I'm going to stream it. Hey, your CLS team is bunk. I like your Captain Rex. That's nice. But your CLS team is just garbage right now. So your Imperial Troopers and your CLS need to be finished. I don't know what you're working on next. Of course, I always recommend, since you did the Shadows of the Empire bundle, why not work on Jedi Knight Luke? Herbert Yoda's there. I don't see Rolo and Cholo. Oh, I can't stop yawning. I don't see Rolo and Cholo. So, if I were you, your farming executor, I would be rounding off your Imperial Trooper team and your CLS team after that. Those would be the 2 teams you really want to round off. Zori Bliss is a character that you want to get geared up to work with your roster. You got all those resistance. Make him even better. Get an Omicron on Zori Bliss too. She's awesome. And then Marin, of course, with her Omicron and Zeta. I probably on your roster, Grievous could be a relic. I'd probably start thinking about Jedi Master Luke, is what I'd start thinking about. But you need a lot more speed on this roster. You were definitely lacking for speed. So you get that Executor in June, then you finish out your Imperial Trooper team and your CLS team. You go get like Zori Bliss done, you get some characters done, they're going to help you along the way. And then you go after Jedi Knight and Jedi Master Luke. That's what I would suggest. Yeah, you did buy this stuff for gas. That is true. So you need to do gas at some point here, but you're going to have Zetas for that too. So, you know, gas will be something to do. But see, the thing is, if you do gas, you got to farm all. I mean, gas is basically, hey, Cuppy20, thanks for following over on Twitch. I appreciate you. We reached our goal! 850, we got our goal! Wow! Twitch is rolling, man. We're not doing anything like amazing right now, but since you're all here, let's hear from our lurkers. If you're lurking, and I got news for everybody here tonight. I'm going to share news tonight, and I'll be sharing it all weekend. But I got news tonight. If you're lurking on YouTube or Twitch, give me a big L in chat, a WL if you're work lurking. I don't know if he's work lurking on a Friday night. I hope not. If you're lurking, let me know. We'll give you a shout out. We love our lurkers here on NOOCH Too Good. You're special, special people. Are you live on YouTube, YouTube? Yes, Cuppy. I'm live in both places because I'm special. My mommy always told me I was special, and I finally have achieved it. Mr. Ballas. Thanks for that. Mr. Bales. We're going to call you Mr. Bales. Mr. Bales is lurking over on Twitch. Over on YouTube, we got Dank Ideals, Rogers, Jack Graham, Tech, SWGOH, TTFN, Rock says Tech, don't spam, Swag Frogs at work, Zach Long is lurking, Whale Herod, Tim Best, Josh Mav2, Gary, and Fogley Dogley's lurking, Andrew Gates is lurking. That's all the lurking we got for tonight's stream so far. A little song there. Why? I have no idea. Enjoy your dinner, Tech SWGOH. So just a little announcement for you guys that are here, and I'll probably be announcing this all weekend. Now, my members are already aware of this. So right now, you guys know, and I just put the video out today, that I'm going to be going for the end game with my NOOCH 2 Lightspeed account. That's the account we're on. Let's finish this review first. So, I mean, I think we did. I think we looked at it. That's the stuff you need to be working on. Your Executor, your CLS, your Imperial Troopers, your Zori Bliss, and get your Knights, get your Marin up for your Night Sisters. Get a lot of Zetas, a lot of Omicrons. You can work on gas. I'd be sharding your 501st in the meantime to have in the background, ready for gas. You can eventually get gas and then get Jedi Master Luke Skywalker. Those are your next farms here on the roster. And there you go, a Rancer 890, moist. Oh boy, moshed up. Oh, I can't read my handwriting there. Okay. So here's the deal. And my members already put on a member video about this, but so my NOOCH 2 Lightspeed account today, I just made the video today that we're going for the end game here. I want to see how long it takes me to get to the end game. How do you get to the end game? How do you know you're in the end game? Kyber 1. Kyber 1 is the end game. That's when you're in the end game, when you get to Kyber 1. So I got to get this account to Kyber 1 over the next year. It's going to be a big climb, but we're going to get there. I promise you we'll get there. Now, that's going to be a lot of work and a lot of investment. And this will be, I'm going to be investing in all sorts of stuff to get this account to the end game. Now, where does that leave my other accounts? Well, we're finishing up NOOCH 2 Jabba right now. That's been a lot of fun. That journey's been a blast. We're probably still a couple of months away from getting him to all the way to his ultimate. But as soon as we activate him, I can put him into on the defense in Grand Arena. We'll keep playing that account until I have Jabba with his ultimate. We'll play around in Grand Arena and let that account go. We've also started the NOOCH Vader account, so that account is going to keep going. I love the idea of having an account on the channel that's going for the end game and an account on the channel that's playing free-to-play. Always having that free-to-play experience on the channel along with the end game account. Free-to-play and end game, I love the juxtaposition of those two types of accounts on the channel at all times. I love doing free-to-play roster use. Free-to-play, a lot of you guys are free-to-play. It's a big focus of the channel. I always want it to be there. So, with that said, my Star Wars Dad account, which is approaching 3 years and 5 months of free-to-play action, I'm going to be letting that account go. And there's a lot of reasons for it that'll become a little more clear in the near future. One of the big reasons, guys, is it's just difficult to manage all these accounts and make content and make effective content. Another reason is I feel like that account is just kind of in limbo right now. It's not really offering a lot on the channel. Doing the double Kyber streams is kind of exhausting, honestly. And I really enjoyed, doing one Kyber Grand Arena followed by roster reviews. I enjoy that more. I think that's more fun and more interesting to do. And I just don't feel like the Star Wars Dad account is offering a lot to the channel right now. And I do the monthly updates and you know, people watch them, but I just don't feel like it's got a lot of I don't know the right word, but it's not really, it's just not offering a lot on the table. So when I get to that account to 3 years and 6 months, I'm going to let it go. And that's going to be July 21st. So when I get to my May 21st video, that'll be the big announcement for it. We'll say we're going to let this account go. We're going to finish off our Star Killer team on that account. And we got our Mon Mothmas finished. And then we will probably round out things like Vandor Chewie for Dash Rendar. And, what's her name? Juhani Omicron for Grand Arena on Star Killer, or Territory or Star Killer. But it's just, yeah, Star Wars Dad's going to leave for the milk and not come back. That's what's going to happen, yeah. So, you know, it's been a great account, and I'll talk more about it when I mean, it's been a great account. I had a lot of fun with it. The original intention was just to see how fast could I get to Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, and then we just kept going. We just kept going. We got Kylo Ren unlocked in 9.5 months, and this is obviously 2 years and 9 months ago or whatever. But we just kept going. We got gas. We did the Revens. We just pushed forward to that account. We had a lot of fun. But I think it served its purpose. I think it's run its course. And now we're on to, I'm not going to say bigger and better things. That's not the right way to put it. But we're on to different things and fun things. We're going to maintain the accounts we got. And just, so that's what's going on. That's what's going on. Anyway, and honestly, there's not been a lot of objection to it. So it makes me feel like I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, so there you go. What's up with Swag? Don't time Elias out. I mean, he's put that in there like every 10 minutes. I don't care if he does that. I don't get why he's doing it. Nightmare! What's up, man? Are there your mods improved? We'll check in a moment. I gotta do mod stuff first. These are 5-minute reviews, by the way. Let's see here. 664 293 998. All right. How are you going to get Calvin on Discord? He never comes on Discord for me. Is it Departed a good movie? No spoilers. It's like a 20-year-old movie. Was that Jack Nicholson's last movie? Hey guys, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it again. I'll show it to you here. Here is the Nooch Too Good merchandise room. If you want to get some mugs for yourself, black or white mugs, you want to get some hoodies just like I wear on the streams, or you want to get a Bananakin t-shirt, it's all right there in the Nooch Too Good store. Let's click on this. There we go. Let's put the link back in chat right now. Go check out the merch today in the Nooch Too Good store. Have some fun with your family today. Also, go to nsaber.com and buy a lightsaber. Put the code NOOCH2GOOD in. You'll get 7% off your lightsaber. Hex has made the stream another Masters member. Let's say hello to Hex tonight. Okay. Yeah, hit him, Swag. Elias, you're annoying everybody. Time him out for now, and if he comes back out of timeout and does it again, then ban him. It's just annoying. Get the Nooch boot out. It's the Nooch boot. No, it's not the ban hammer. It's the Nooch boot. Yeah, we're gonna stream tonight, and then tomorrow we will stream again. We're gonna do I'm not gonna stream like straight through. We're gonna do it in pieces. Oh, hey, wait, before I do anything here, it's time for my dailies here on the Jabba account. Let's do my dailies here. Let me go to the web store first. Hang on. You guys, we're gonna load up my dailies here. Give me a moment. Are you guys a fan of the new web store layout? It's kind of goofy. Like, I know we're all resistant to change, but it just feels kind of goofy. You know, I don't know. Now I get the account up on the screen. You guys can do my dailies with me. Hey, Moshed Up and Nightmare, we'll do your 5-minute reviews as soon as I get through my dailies on the free-to-play account, okay? I promise it. We'll get my dailies done there, and I'm right out of it. We're gonna do your 5-minute reviews. Whoa. You know what? I lied. Let's do the reviews first. That's fair. Let's do the reviews first. You guys don't want to wait. All right, let's take a look here. Moshed Up. At least if you log in every day, you don't have to get the code every day now. What? Well, I think on multiple accounts, it's a different story, Dakota Herniker. Maybe if you got the same exact account every day, you don't, but I don't have the same exact account, so I gotta log in every single day. Moshed Up. It's gonna be a 5-minute review. Let's get that timer open. Hang on, I'm gonna make sure my wife and my son are traveling. They didn't tell me that they got there, but they should be there by now. Should they? What time do they leave? It's close. All right. Moshed, are you here? Moshed Up? Anything you want to ask on the account before we go? The store looks better. Hey, Knights of Ren. New store looks cool, but functionality... Yeah, Juan said that's really my feedback. Functionality-wise, it's just weird. It's not clear where the free packs are. It's just kind of goofy. I don't like the structure of it, the functionality of it, like you said. Oops, here's the link. Are your Vader account updates coming out on Wednesdays or Friday? Wednesday or Tuesdays is a Vader update account right now. Jabba is still on Wednesdays, and eventually that'll fade, and then we'll move the Vader over to Wednesdays. Moshed Up, been playing for a few years on and off, been pretty steady last 2 years. Free to play outside of a few bundles. Currently farming Enfys Nest for Proving Grounds. What? Enfys Nest for Proving Grounds. Hold on. I don't know what that means. And I'm as much of an Enfys Nest honk as anybody out there. Mostly known non-GL Proving Grounds teams. I control F this? Why isn't it? This isn't working for my computer lately. Like, it says there's two instances of Nest, and I can't find them. Like, it's not highlighted. Enfys Nest for Proving Grounds. Yeah, I don't know why my Control F is not working. Is there some setting that I changed somewhere on accident? But Control F should... The way it used to work was it would go right to the next instance of it, but it stopped doing that on me. Press Windows logo key plus enter and the magnifier. Nice speed with mouse pointer. Find next button. I'm not pressing these buttons while we're streaming. No way. I don't know. I don't get Enfys Nest for Proving Grounds, but let's get the timer going. Here we go with our 5-minute review for Moshed Up. Let's see what we got. Treya, Nihilus, Enfys Nest. That sounds weird. Okay, we got Keller and Beck in here. Chromium 2, Keller and Beck. That's not something you see every day of your life. Chromium 2, Keller and Beck. You forked out for Keller and Beck, huh? Wow. Do you have the other parts of that farm? So you did not go for Bo-Katan. You just went for Keller. You just love Keller and Beck that much? What about this other Zeta and Omicron? Man, you love Keller and Beck, dude. Wow. Well, more power to you. Congratulations. We got Darth. Now, here is this. Now, look at this. Look at this thing. We got a First Order bundle purchased. We've got a Shadows of the Empire bundle purchased. We've got a Resistance bundle purchased. Yes. I don't know if we got all the Resistance characters. Yeah, okay, we got them all. 4-star Radis, 5-star Finalizer. Are you on tickets for Kylo? 7. Yeah, you're farming tickets for Kylo right now. Okay, good. I think this is unfortunate. You don't need S or KRU's leadership ability. You just don't need it, and you're not going to ever use it again. Like, literally, you'll never use it again. So that's unfortunate. You won him in the pack last. Oh, you spent the 5,000 crystals and got Keller and Beck. That's not a bad get. That's not a bad get at all. Now let's take a look. Savage Press is in there. I like that. I like. So you got. Did you get Starkiller too? I see Darth Talon. Look, I'm gonna take beef here. I've got beef here. Look, for those of you guys that are activating Starkiller, it's go all the way. You've got him active. You've got the right Omicron. You need Zetas. Keep going. Relic him. Get him ready to use. You know, he's just one character makes the whole team. Palpatine, Mara Jade, Scavenger Ray, and I know you got Old Ben in here. I just don't see the purpose. You know, today's Starkiller is right now. Starkiller is what Jedi Knight Revan and Darth Revan used to be. When I first started doing roster reviews, everybody was activating Jedi Knight Revan and Darth Revan and then leaving them at like gear 8 or 9 and not doing anything with them. And like, this is now Starkiller. Starkiller is the new Revan, and people are activating and just letting them sit there and do nothing. Get Starkiller up. It's a gigantic Grand Arena team for you. It is sitting there just not being used at all. That's my first beef with the roster. You got the gas bundle too, and the Geo bundle I see. Wampa needs to get up. Chupio needs to get up. You're working on Emphas Nest for Proving Grounds. It's weird. You know, on that level, I think you can use Treya, Nihilus, and Malik, but you don't have Malik, do you? Nope. So Emphas Nest takes the place of Malik. Interesting. No gas bundle. I thought I saw a gas bundle. Maybe I just fooled myself. You're right, no gas bundle. Are you ready for gas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get the Geo bundle. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're ready for gas. Did you have him? Are we blind? Nooch too dumb. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm going to say finish Relic up the rest of your 501st. I like your Treya up there. I like your farming in general. Finish off your CLS team. You are 501st and Starkiller. You got to finish those farms. And get an Executor on this roster for sure. That'd be a big help on this roster. Now let's check out your speed and see what's going on there. You need to get those Galactic Legends. Get Kylo on the roster. This is your fastest character. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no.
I feel the need for speed. Ow!
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That is not a fast. I mean, that's just slow. You really need to get a lot of speed on Mara Jade. Where the heck is she? I don't know what to say. You gotta fix your mods, man. You gotta fix those mods. Did you have Captain Rex? Captain Rex, you gotta farm him. Get Captain Rex 7 stars. Get his Zeta, get his Omicron. Get Captain Rex on there. These are all the things. There's just a few things you need to do to tighten up your roster and make it work for you. But this roster can work if you do those few things. Get Captain Rex and fix your mods. Work those mods like crazy. Your mods are rough. Now, I get it. It's a Lightspeed Bundle account, so mods are rough, and that's not, you know, that's kind of to be expected, but I get it. I get it. All right. That was moshed up. Let's take a look at Nightmare, who specifically says, Nightmare says, my mods are better. What do you think? Well, we'll start with mods. We'll start with mods on the account. Here we go. Get ready. Get set. Go! Screen Ricardo Ren, no ultimate. Working on that ultimate right now. Let's go take a look at those mods. Let's just sort it. Speed. Let's look at Kylo's mods. That's bad. You want to have crit damage, a full crit damage set, an offense cross. I realize you got some speed on him, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Back up. A full speed set with crit damage and offense on the triangle cross. A full speed set. You want as much speed as possible on him. Stab. Wow. It's not a very fast stab. It's an okay. You don't have any speed mods here. Did I tell you last time to go farm a bunch of speed mods? I mean, you've got the right idea with speed, but you just don't have any speed mods on the roster. Like, that's a really slow 3PO for the types of mods we're looking at. But keep working it. I like that mod. That's a really nice mod right there. Potency, 18 speed. That's a good mod. Keep working those mods. And I probably told you before, and I'll tell you again. Get out there, and your primary thing you should do right now, Nightmare, is go to your mods and just farm speed mods. I would spend all of your mod energy, 3 refreshes a day, every day, farming speed mods until you fill up your 500 mods, and then go and upgrade all those speed mods and see what you can get. Get a full speed set on Kylo, get a full speed set on Darth Revan. How's your Separatist? You got Stap in there. Let's go look at these Seppies. Okay, great. So get a full speed set on Stap. That's what you want to do. You want to get a lot of full speed set on Hux. Got a full speed set, but he's slow. 113. It's not very fast. So that's what I want you to do, Nightmare. So go out and just farm gas. So you said gas. Farm speed mods over and over and over again. So you fill up your mods all the way full, and then do the upgrading, and then work on, top down. Fix Kylo's mods. Then go to Stap. Then go to Darth Revan, or maybe Darth Revan first. Then go to Hux. And just work down your speed characters that you need on the roster. That's what you're there. You've been trying on the gas team. Let me take a look at the gas team. So you just bought the bundle? Is that what you're saying? So you put all your speed mods on the gas team? No, not there. You want a bunch of health on Padme, but I think you know that. Shock T has a bunch of speed? Nah. 3PO, Gash, General Kenobi should be modded for tenacity, huh? You want a bunch of health on him. Padme gives everybody 50% more health, so just get a bunch of health on him. And, I mean, you're probably fine with these mods in the event. You got 2 Zetas on Padme, you got a Zeta on General Kenobi. You're probably doing okay. The Zeta on Ahsoka would be nice here. Your Separatists. There you got that Zeta, and that Magna Guard. Oh, that's painful. This is one of the worst Zetas in the game. Which one is it? It's this. If no buffs were dispelled, reset the cooldown of this ability. Who cares? Who cares about resetting that cooldown? Nobody cares. That's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you did that, Zeta. Really sorry you did that, Zeta. I'm so sorry. I'm going to pause the video and make a short. I'm going to pause the timer and make a short here. Hold on. We're going to hide the timer. That's bad. That's really bad. Hey everybody, we're looking at Nightmare's roster, and he bought the gas bundle. No, did not buy the did buy the gas bundle? Hang on, I'll reset this. Okay. Trevor Wang, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I don't care what Nightmare says about you. Over on Twitch, Jay Hawkinator. You remember Z Trophy Z? I'm back. Oh, that was you? All right. Sounds good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Hey, everybody, we're looking at Nightmare's roster. Nightmare bought the gas bundle and has some nice Zetas. Got 2 Zetas on Padme, 2 Zetas on 3PO, a Zeta on General Kenobi. Looking pretty good there. Let's go take a look at those Separatists, getting them ready for that gas event right now. We've got the Zeta on B1 Battle Droid, the Zeta on B2 Super Battle Droid. We got a Zeta and an Omicron on Droidica, and a Zeta on Magna Guard. I don't know why. This Zeta says on Stunning Strike, if no buffs were dispelled, reset the cooldown of this ability. Nobody cares about resetting the cooldown on this ability. It might get you a stun. It's not a very good ability. Unfortunately, Nightmare has already spent it, so you got it. Congratulations. There you go. There's your short. All right, you got a short. That's unfortunate that you got that Zeta. Really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. All right, let's look at the rest of the roster. Let's get that timer going again. So yeah, farm the heck out of speed mods. Get loaded up with speed mods and then start upgrading all of them for sure. Darth Revan needs a speed set, etc. And then you can... Wampa needs to be rounded out. I would get your 501st done first. And then I'm seeing a Traya possibility here. Let's take a look at the Sith on the roster. There's Darth Traya. You need a relic on Nihilus. You need a relic on Savage. You need a relic on Scion to make this team work. A relic on Darth Talon. That'll make this team really, really good. Or you can put Vader in there. Like with me, I put Darth Vader on that Traya team, and I'm doing stuff against Jedi Master Luke. Woo. That other people aren't doing. Not the best modded Jedi Master Lukes, but Jedi Master Luke's nonetheless. I'm beating with my Traya team because Darth Vader is just a monster. So get that Traya team up and running for sure. And Wampa's would be a great add to this roster. Other than that, I mean, some farms you could think about. I'm trying to see your Phoenix. I mean, Phoenix is a great farm. Let's see where you are with Captain Rex. Yeah, you're not really farming Captain Rex. I don't know what's next for you. Do you have Executor on this roster? No Executor. Get Executor. Just do it. Finish this fleet. Looks like you're kind of working on it. Get your Y-Wing. Your Galactic Republic Y-Wing is so important. So important. And we got Bounty Hunters. Do we have the TIE Bomber? TIE Bomber 5 stars. Yeah, Executor's going to be the main thing you got to get on this roster. Get it done. That's going to be your main thing. All right, Nightmare. That'll be a short for you sometime the next week. You put Vader on your... I think Traya... I think that's my new go-to, actually. Vader on the Traya team. I feel like that's my new go-to until I get Dr. Afra out. Hey, Ice, what's up? Oh, man. All right, guys, let's do our dailies on the NOOCH Java account. We'll bring it up on screen. Hold on. Anytime, Nightmare. That was weird. Alright, let's get over to the screen right now. Is GAG stream going to be tomorrow? Yeah, we're going to do GAG tomorrow. I'm going to stick with my normal schedule on GAC, so I'm going to be streaming all day tomorrow, too. So, it's got a special, hey, Jed, how's the Zeta drop rate been for you? I haven't done it yet. This will be my first attempt at it right here. This will be my first attempt at Zeta drops right here. Do I have a mask? There we go. Joe Bates has joined the stream. I love this one. I need more like this. Hang on, I gotta see if my wife and son got to their destination. Alright, we're doing our dailies on the Java account. NOOCH Java. We're doing a lot of stuff today. We're gonna work some mods. Tell you what, we'll get our dailies done here. We'll work some mods. Let's see what we got. I am staying in the top 50 in Fleet Arena right now consistently. And, oh, you need Marin at 7 stars? I don't have Marin at 7 stars on this account, obviously. I'm going to do a beginner's guide to this store. I think this is the most important store, and I'm going to do a beginner's guide to it. In fact, I need to write that down. Make a note. I'm running out of papier. Yeah, I need to do that. I think that's a really important store, and I think I need to hit on that store, you know, just by itself. I definitely did a store guide, but this store deserves its own story, you know? None of those, none of those. Okay, I'm looking for, when I get decent mod pieces here, I buy them. It's worth buying. I'm just looking for the Mark III. Because all I'm doing right now, everybody's gear 12, I'm just relicking them. So I need pieces for my relics, and I don't have any. Hey, NOOCH is too bad. Great. Well, thanks for following me on Twitch, I guess. Unless you're there to troll, and then I don't like you. And you can go away, and we will boot you. So don't start trolling, NOOCH is too bad. Hey, G-Dub. I don't know. Is Ice of Spades a mod too? I think so. You can give that guy a little bit of leash, but not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, get rid of him. Out. Boot. Goodbye. Yeah, thank you. She needs that, but I'm not working on her quite yet. Oh, just Greedo with that. Alright, I'm holding off on this stuff. Thanks, guys. They're fighting over booting the guy on Twitch. How's that sound? I've definitely got some Carbantes, or not Carbantes, bronze I need to work through in this account. 2 Zeta shards, every 8 Cantina Sims. What do you think? That's pretty darn good. If that's what everybody's getting, that's pretty darn good. I'll bring the mic over. Yeah, I wish I could do Conquest on this, but it's not out right now. Hey boy, I'm gonna have, you know, Mrs. Nooch is taking several trips this summer. And I've got 2 trips in June and 1 in July scheduled right now. A bunch of stuff going on this summer, but Mrs. Nooch is gonna be traveling, you know, more than I am. So when Mrs. Nooch is out of town, we might do this again this summer. So stay tuned. Stay frigging tuned. Man, my nose. Wow, that was 7 Saw Gerrera shards. Wow. We'll be doing our dailies in about an hour and a half on the regular 2 accounts, so you get to see those. Alright, so right now what I'm doing is I am dialing in on and Greedo. Greedo needs these. I think I got a better shot at Greedo at this point, so I'm going to do this. Do I? I really want to get a up and running. Am I in a raid right now? I don't think I am. No. Alright, so let's get Greedo done. Give me those Cal Kestis shards. Although on this account, I don't really care. Hey, we'll play Grand Arena on this account tomorrow, too. Live tonight. Grand Arena on the Java account will be live this week. Round 2 will be anyway. Oh, that was awesome. Hey, Nooch, what's the best solution for the credit crunch? I'm 7 million GP, but I basically buy them in the guild activity store. I don't usually refresh these nodes. In fact, I'm not going to. I can get a lot of that from the raid currency, so I don't refresh those. I'll refresh these a couple of times. I need 2 more of these to get her down to 6. There you go, 2. Thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna get there on her. I'm gonna start refreshing these like mad so I can get we might only be like maybe 3 weeks away or less from farming Java. I mean, from getting Java tickets. Just saying. I almost did 200 there. Hey, Power 16. No, that person just came on to be a jerk, that's all. They named themselves Nooch Too Bad, and then they said something about body parts, and we're moving on. I can't beat Negotiator. I might be able to beat this squad. Let's take a run at it here. The reason I put the Slave 1 in the starting lineup is because if I bring it as a reinforcement, it taunts, and I don't want it to taunt. It's just so fluffy. I don't want it taunting. Rex is kind of low. Let's see if we can knock him out. Already bad. Hang in there. We'll put this over on 5. Landed 1, and let's get rid of Rex now. Come on, somebody get a turn! Oh no. Ah! Darn it. Let's do it this way. Clone Sergeant does not belong in the starting lineup at all. Clone Sergeant should be a reinforcement every single... He comes out... When he's a reinforcement, he comes out and he immediately taunts. Just the wrong place. Did I say something wrong to somebody? About get 1 and raid 1? I've been known to do this. I guess that the endurance can give it taunt, and that's what he just did. But it's still not the way to go. Say, I've almost got my seismic charge. Get ready. There it is. Gadoosh. So awesome. Finish off 5s. This was pretty easy. She might even get the nope, didn't get it. She's going down to Chinatown. Yeah, let's smack her with Spy. Can Spy one-shot her? Ah! Almost. Almost. There we go. Definitely hanging out in the top 50 of Fleet Arena consistently now. Those bounty hunters are just good ships. The bounty hunter ships are just good ships. Can I CLS? Let's try CLS in this. Is Captain Amazing here? What's up? You want to join me in voice chat, Captain Amazing? Up to you, man. If you want to join me in voice chat, jump in there. Let's see here. Let's get you out. Almost. Now he's stealth. Okay, she gone. Get rid of... Okay, now I can get Zori out. That's... Ooh, maybe. Nope, I can't. Now I can. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Okay, he's out. Nah, I want to hit Zori. Sorry about your blinds, boys. Hey guys, just ban these guys as they follow. Now, Nooch is trash just followed. So if you see Nooch is trash, they're just ban them. I don't know what the deal is with that. Somebody decided they wanted to troll tonight, so that's fine. Done. Hey, Morgan Parrish, what's up? Morgan Parrish is a NOOCH master. We don't see Morgan, or do we stream at the wrong time for you normally? Let's give Morgan Parrish a big master's intro. Hey, Captain Amazing, loved your mod video. Yes, excellent video. Where's Captain Amazing here? Mark wants to name the currency for raids. I must have said something wrong. I don't know. Want me to get Riley, Nooch? I don't know what that means. Want me to get Riley? Hey, Power 16. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, but people, I don't understand the entertainment. It's the same as like people that just send out like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like worm software or viruses. I don't get it. Like you just want to hack people's lives. It's pathetic. I don't get it. Haven't done this yet. Let's do this. Hey, Captain Amazing. I can't hear you. No. You're not muted, but I don't hear you, and I don't see... There you go. Wait a minute. Now I see your voice going, but I don't hear anything. Am I in the wrong window? Hey, the only guppy... Well, I can't see the full thing. Let me see here. I think I don't have... hold on a second. I should be able to hear you, though. Say something now, Captain. Why can't I hear it? Hold on. I'm just gonna auto this. I don't know why I can't hear it. Yeah, it's on the right. I mean, I haven't changed anything. Hey, can somebody else jump into voice chat to test it for me, please?
All right, I think I got it.
Oh, there we go. There he is. Can you guys hear Captain Amazing? Wait a minute, we just got some things are happening on Twitch. Hang on. The Only Guppy has just joined the 5-minute review. Only Guppy, give me your ally code and we'll get your review tonight. Let me see here. Only Guppy. And then, hang on, somebody did something on Twitch. G-Dub Gaming has given 25 gift subs. What? G-Dub is making it green over on Twitch. Holy crap. I said it. That's right. G-Dub making it real. Holy cow, man. Make it green. Oh, wait a minute. You gave 1 to Power 16. That's 25 total you've given over time. Ah, Twitch, you got me all excited for nothing. Not for nothing. Sorry, not for nothing. Not for nothing. Captain Amazing, how's it going, man?
Hey, it's going great. How are you?
It's going good. Everybody, if you haven't checked out...
Weekend?
What? You go.
Sorry, are you enjoying your bachelor's weekend?
So far, it's only been about 3 hours, but I have enjoyed it, that's for sure. How about you? When was your last bachelor's weekend?
Well, it's just my wife and I, so usually if I have a bachelor's weekend, it's because my work's sending me out somewhere.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's important that you spend time together and do things together. I think it's nearly equally important that you both have your own things. Boot Riley. So somebody's decided to troll today, so whatever. Unbelievable, dude.
Have you had access to these Zeta materials yet?
To these data materials, what do you mean?
The Zetas, the Zeta drops.
I have not. That'll be so. I'll be doing my dailies here in about an hour and 20 minutes on my bigger accounts, and those will have access to the Zetas. Actually, the only one that'll have it is NOOCH 2 Lightspeed, and I heard it's about 1 for every 4 it's dropping. Is that right?
Yeah, it's extremely generous. So I've already got a Zeta and a half.
That's awesome, man. Wow. And I'll be doing 200 refreshes, and I did not save any energy. What about Omegas? How are your Omegas doing?
Omegas are fine. We don't have Omega drops, right? But
right. That's what I'm saying. You know, because I'm lacking Omegas as well. Is kind of what I was saying.
Yeah, your video where you told us about the weekly shipments, I did not know about that, so that really did help.
I didn't realize it at all, so it really helped me a lot, and I've been grabbing that ever since. Which is crazy because you think we would have seen it somewhere. We're playing this game all the time, you know.
Yeah, I just I don't spend all that much, so I'm not really in the weekly shipments. So I just didn't notice it. I go in there probably just to grab that light side or dark side currency in a pinch, but that's pretty much it.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. And I just wasn't looking for it, you know? It's just not something I have when I go on the weekly shipments for anything, it's usually for shards or something when I'm farming shards. But otherwise, I just don't do it, you know? So.
Yeah, mainly that Mark 1 currency, most people, I think another thing most people don't know about it is just that slicing materials in the guild activity. That's a huge use of it as well.
Hang on a second. Let's go to guild activity. So slicing materials like your Mark 7, whatever they are, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's right underneath the credits.
Hold on. I'm at the credits. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. I buy those. I just said that right before you came on. I bought them. There's Mark 1 Fusion Discs, and I had 300 of them, so I purchased those. They're really cheap in the stores, so whenever you get a chance, you should definitely purchase those there. Absolutely. I agree with that 100%. 100%. Hey, Chewy, welcome aboard with your 10th Super Chat. Well, guys, finally made it home from work. I'm shaking your head. Well, sorry, man. Sorry it was a long day at work, but welcome home to some relaxing with NOOCH. But yeah, I agree. The slicing materials there, when you can grab them, and they're just cheap every time, so grab when you can. Absolutely. Anthony Contreras, I got you. I got a couple more reviews to do here. I'm going to work some mods, guys. Let's work some mods while we got the mod master on the line right now. All right, Captain Amazing. I'm going to work through my mods in this account.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Do it now. Now, I guess I could share. When I share screen on Discord, it sometimes makes me laggy. That's why I don't do it. So, and I know that the stream is about 10 to 15 seconds behind. But yeah, I just can't. If I do the Discord screen share and try to stream, it tends to like just completely boggle up. So, sorry about that. Why? I'm trying to get to my screen here. Hold on. Where am I trying to get? Here? So yeah, guys, Captain Amazing's on the line. Go check out Captain Amazing. Just type Captain Amazing SWGOH on YouTube. You'll find his channel. He's getting close to 1,000 subscribers. How many subs are you at right now?
I think I'm close to 950.
So 950. Guys, we have between YouTube and Twitch, we got 128 people watching right now. Let's push Captain Amazing to 1,000 subscribers so he can monetize the channel. Let's get it done right now. Go to Captain. I'm going to put it in my Discord too. I'm going to put it in my Discord. Hang on. Everybody, look up Captain Amazing on YouTube. I'm going to get the link here. Let's get you done tonight. We're gonna get this done. 951 is what you're at right now. Hold on. We're gonna get this done.
Really is generous. Thank you, Nooch. I do
Oh,
appreciate
yeah, no,
it.
whatever. I know what it feels like, man. Okay, so I got about 800 people in Discord that are live right now that will see that. We got folks here on YouTube. Let's pull up the channel. I'm going to bring it over to the screen right now. Let's see. We got Captain Amazing. 951. I don't know if this will refresh for me or not. 962. Okay, we added 11. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I got to tell you, man, the cartoon of you, he looks a little bit Russian.
You should see the first, my first iteration of what was given to me. It was kind of crazy, but I do like my my icon.
You gotta like it, man. And that was where, like, with my channel, with the art, Cyrano does the art for my channel, and he drops on streams every now and then too when he can. So when I first started, when Cyrano first started giving me the art, you know, all the cartoon nooch, 978. Okay, 22 more, everybody. 22 more. When I first started seeing the art, and I think I talked about this on, did we talk about this either before or during the video here recently?
Yeah, I asked about because you have so much art that I was like, you just pump out the art. There's just so much, it's all good quality. So I asked about it.
And by the way, I just got called out. I was not subscribed. And Cyril's here in stream, 986 now. We got 14 more to go. It's a subscriber. It's a subathon for Captain Amazing right now. Let me give some intros here. We got Oxlane here. Let's say hello to Oxlane, one of our Masters members.
Disturbing is this move by Chancellor Palpatine.
I understand.
You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master.
What?
What? 989 subscribers. You got 11 to go. Red Dragon with the big donation. Can I spend Canadian dollars here? Is that possible? Red Dragon, love your stuff. Keep up the good. I will. I shall, buddy. I shall. By the way, Red Dragon is a High Council member. We had our monthly conversation the other day, so we almost got you here. We almost got you. 989. Oh, we got, come on, guys, 11 more. 11 more subs on Captain Amazing. Let's say hello to Cyrano. This is our guy that does. Here is our channel artist right now. We were just talking about you. When I remember, Cyrano, you remember when you gave me that? I'll bring up that first picture here in a moment.
Well, welcome back. Glad to see you again today. I thought today would do something a little different.
So this was the first image that Cyrano dropped into a stream. I was doing a 24-hour stream, and it was, oh my gosh, Christmas 2021? I don't know. Does that sound right? Where is Christmas Nooch here? There he is. So I was doing a stream, a 24-hour stream around Christmas that year, and Cyrano just gave me a gift, and he dropped this into chat and said, "Hey, I got a gift for you," and he just drops it in there. And I'm like, man, this is exactly what I've been looking for on the channel. I know this is what I've been looking for. And so from there, I started paying him to make images, and then the cost keeps going up because he's so good. And but it's just every bit of it. So when he dropped this in there, I knew I had to recruit Cyrano to start drawing for the channel. And 90% of the art you see on the channel is from Cyrano. I got another guy to do some stuff, and I just didn't like it as much, but almost all of it you see. So Red Dragon, thank you again, buddy. Thanks for that big dono here on the stream. 992, we need 8 more subs on the channel. 8 more subs for Captain. It's Captain Amazing. Pitch the channel again. Tell us about your channel here while you're on the stream. So that is the other thing, is that my son is written, and I've actually not pivoted away. There's probably 50-50, maybe even like 60-40 of my music from there's a YouTube channel that does, and what is it again? It's the Heatley Bros. So the Heatley Bros are great, and they do a lot of the music I use now is from them, because my son is he's busy with life. He's got a job now. He's living. Doesn't have as much time to put together, music for me, but about half the music you hear is written by my son as well. So I appreciate that. Thanks for the feedback. I appreciate it. All right, pitch your channel, man. And that's enough for me. You guys can't hear him? Wait a minute. Say something again.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, you can hear him. He's right there. Could you guys hear that? Give me like 2 sentences or something, Captain Amazing.
Hey everyone, how's everyone doing today?
Okay, they can hear you. I think you could hear him before. Maybe I was on a different, I don't know what I was doing. 998, 2 subs left for 1,000, everybody. 2 more subs for 1,000 for Captain Amazing. Then he gets to monetize his channel. You have 297 videos on there? Were you doing something else before?
No. I know it's in 6 months. It's kind of crazy, but it's just the way that it kind of worked. Because I used to do like a pre-recorded video, a live video, and then I would make a bunch of shorts from the live video. I've since stopped and slowed down a lot because it was just too much.
Buddy, I am with you 100%. I went through a time period where I was doing 2 shorts a day, and it was fun and got me a lot of exposure, but then it's just like, you can't keep up with it without just like wearing yourself out. And there's got to be a trade-off there, especially when you got a job. And Malcasel said you were doing OnlyFans. Were you doing OnlyFans?
No, I don't do OnlyFans.
It's a joke, dude. 1K subscribers!
Wow, thank you, everyone. I do appreciate the support of everyone in your community as well. This is absolutely amazing. I was not expecting this. Thank you very much.
Well, now you got to get in there and get your bank account info and all sorts of stuff entered, man. Get some memberships up.
So I do have the 500. So there's like 2 levels of monetization. So I have the first one done. But now I'm fully monetized, so I do appreciate it. This is absolutely awesome. Wasn't expecting it.
What's the 500 level? That's new.
So it's where you can get like super chats, super likes, and you can make like channel members.
That is new. I did not know that was a 5. They moved that down to 500 because that is definitely not where it was when I got to that level. I had to get to 1,000. It was 1,000 or a drop dead. So, well, congrats, man. But 1,000. So 1,000 now just steps you up to making money off the videos themselves. Is that right?
Yeah, it's like ad monetization for the actual videos, I think.
Excellent. Well, get her done, man. Get her done.
Yeah, I do appreciate it.
Yeah, give us a pitch for the channel. So I know you do a lot of mod stuff, but you've been trying. We talked about this with the gerbil, that you try to make short mod videos instead of big long ones like my 40-minute mod guide videos. So tell us about those.
Yeah, so I have a few things where my short or my long form videos that I do. I do have a mod guides. I do have one that's kind of ridiculous. It's like 2 hours, and it was just like mods 101, which was way too much. But it just covers everything as far as the basics. But everything else, as far as like filters, high potential mods, how to build plus 25 mods, they're pretty short and concise. I also do roster reviews. I do Grand Arena reviews where I look at your SWGOH.GG GAC history, and we go over your defense, your offense, counters, like what happened during the actual fights and everything. And then my hierarchy of needs as far as my philosophy for building an account that's kind of like scalable and can apply to everyone instead of new player guides, which are kind of like more focused for, of course, that free-to-play new players.
And yeah, you've got this one video here, 22,000 views, how to build 25 speed mods. So guys, just go check him out. If you haven't paid attention, I know a lot of you just subbed right now, so you'll be getting him in your feed now, which is a good thing, but I'm so glad we're able to get you to 1,000. You earned it. You know, I mean, I say we did it, but you earned it yourself by getting the content out there. So it's good to see you, Captain Amazing. Glad you're here.
Thanks. I appreciate it, Nooch. Thanks for all the help and just having me on here. I have been a big fan of yours for a very long time, so this is really surreal to me. On it, I would say me being a content creator, 100% is influenced by you. I would just sit there and watch your stuff all day. But once I graduated college, I had some more free time, and all the other content creators, they have just like these absolutely massive accounts. But you were the one to show me that, like, hey, if you have like knowledge, something to say, and just, you know, a fan base that anyone can create content, because you have a lot of like new player guides, and then you I believe you gave away your biggest account to kind of like make something else, like to start anew. And then as you built up, I saw like, hey, you have a much more approachable for the everyday player kind of content. And I felt like, hey, if not to say that if you can do it, anyone can do it, but where your account was compared to where mine was, I felt like, hey, I feel like I have something I want to say as well. And then I got into content creation because of the influence that you had over me.
Well, I'll just say thank you, man. Yeah, thanks. And that was something there was a hole, and I know exactly what you're saying. Like, and it's great that we've got so many content creators doing end game stuff. It's just good. It is good stuff, but it's like nobody was out. I think I mentioned to you before, there were 0 beginner guides. Like, I realized that about a year ago, like maybe a little more than a year ago. There aren't any beginner guides. There was one that was made like 5 years ago or something, and by somebody who doesn't play anymore. So I just started putting out all sorts of beginner stuff out there. And that's been one of the biggest growth pieces for the channel, is people coming to the game, new players, and not knowing where to go and finding a beginner's guide, because I'm the only one out there. And I'm not like trying to encourage competition. But it's good to have competition. It's good to have people doing more than one person doing that. But it's, you know, to hear that benefited you, and it was that's exactly what I was trying to do. So yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for the compliment too. I would, yeah, thanks. That's all I can say. I got nothing else. I appreciate it. All right, let's look at these mods. I got a lot of mods sitting here on the shelf that I should have on characters. Yeah, in fact, wow. I should have these mods sitting on somebody. Look at that. I'm telling you guys, if you want to roll speed, if you're looking to roll speed secondaries, just start a stream. Just get out there and stream, everybody. If you start streaming today, then you'll be able to roll speed secondaries just like that.
That's my secret as well.
Exactly, man. Let's try this one out. I don't know. This needs to go on Boosh Leia right here. Ah, that one sucked. That was horrible. Let's see. She doesn't need defense. Give me more speed. No, thank you very much. Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna try it again. How many calibrations do you think you should be doing on mods? I go 2 and then I stop.
Yeah, so I take them to I take them to 6C, and then I do the 2 calibrations. Sometimes if it's like a fantastic mod and all the stats are wonderful, sometimes I'll take it to 6A, because if you hit 5 of 1, then you change the chance to what, 33.33%, and then you just have a higher chance of getting that 5 hits of speed.
Right. I don't think I can put that in Boosh Leia. I don't think I can put this on Boosh Leia either. So we're gonna put these on somebody else. Who can these go on here? I don't
Those
really
are
want
some
Jedi.
good mods, though.
Say what?
Those are some good mods that you have just sitting around.
Yes, I do have some good mods sitting around, and I should not have them just sitting around. How about, what do we got on CLS's diamond here? 21. Let's up that to 27. Health, protection, defense, offense. I'd rather have offense on him anyway. Okay, well, so we just upgraded CLS's speed. And you don't really mind reducing CLS's health and protection either. Now let's look at Vader here. Crit damage. I could use some more speed on him. Do I switch out crit damage for offense? So I actually don't think I would do that on Vader. In fact, I'm going to upgrade that crit damage mod on Vader. Let's see what we can do. Nah, that's not helping me. I'll keep that, I guess. Yeah, I didn't get the same luck on Vader's mods there. Or at least that one. 10, 17. Well, let's go ahead and enhance that one. Here we go. Max that one out. We can enhance this one too. I'm not like worried about my Vader speed, you guys, but just trying to get things in better shape here on the roster. So, who doesn't have? Well, I got that potency offense triangle. Where can I put that? I guess I could put it on Palpatine, but he's got to. I don't really know anywhere else I would put that. Got any ideas there?
Sorry, my I'm still watching your stream, so it's still delayed. So I don't.
Yeah, that's
I don't
no
know
problem.
what mod you're working on.
Potency triangle with a bunch of speed on it. I need to fix Dark Trooper. I took some mods off Dark Trooper. Not that it really needs Gear 9. I don't really know who wants a potency. Maybe Jedi Knight Anakin?
Yeah, Jedi Knight Anakin does want potency. I sometimes if I have a potency mod where I don't know what to do with it, I just throw it on Iden.
Yeah, I don't have Iden on this account. This is just a straight Jabba Rush account. So, what about like my Geos? If I can get a couple potency, that's 15, that's 14. Do I have a potency? That's not real great. Yeah,
I don't think I have any potency on any of my Geos just because of the tenacity down.
right. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need it. I'm just looking for a place. I guess I can put it on Anakin, but he really wants that crit damage on his triangle. Like, I don't.
Yeah, he does. He needs that.
Yeah, I don't want to switch that out.
Do you have like an old Ben?
Do I have the what?
Like an old Ben or what is your Jedi? Like a lot of them like potency as well.
Not very good. Where's that's not where I want to be. Let me see if I can screen share and not. Hang on. Can I screen share? How do I do it in here? Down here. Alright, I got the screen share going. We'll see if that works or not. If the stream starts lagging, I'll take it off. I don't have a great place to put potency. I mean, maybe Jedi Knight Luke, but that's got to be offense. It's a triangle. You know what I think I'm going to do? Let's put it on Palp. I think that's, and I need to get some more. Let's look up some potency mods here for Palpatine.
Like before you get Star Killer, his protection primaries aren't really huge, so.
See if we can upgrade some of these if anything happens here. No speed there. No speed there. That's 8. That's better than 4. Well, I have a slow Palpatine here. That's not helping anybody. I got a couple of roster reviews I need to do here for some folks, so we'll get to you guys. Hey, Only Guppy and Anthony, we'll get you here in a second. I promise. I always take these all the way. I just want to see. And you sell your 3-speed gray mods. I always try with them. I always try once with them to see if I get it, and I did hit that one. There I am not to 11. I'm at 15. Now I'm at 22.
You heard it here, folks. Just start streaming and then start slicing.
Just start streaming and start slicing, baby. It's just it deserves an evil laugh there, man. That's just so crazy. All right, I know I want protection on him, but I'm gonna get this all loaded up with potency. That one's gonna stay where it is. Let's get maxed out potency. Give me one more roll here. Nah. I'm gonna do this. Nah, protection. I guess I'll take some protection. That's fine. Let's see what I got here. That's a health mod. 5 speeds, my fastest just standalone health mod right now. There we go. There we go. 14. It just keeps going. Well, we just upgraded our Palpatine quite a bit. We added a bunch of potency, and we got him at 232 speed now, so that's better. Confirm. All right. Let's do these roster reviews right now. Let me get over to the PC client. Well, let's do it right here. Let's do it right here. No, I got to get over... no, I can do it. I can do it. Hang on, let me see. Do you have the same luck if you put together a video or you're streaming mods?
So I work all my mods on stream, so sometimes I have good luck.
It does seem like every time I come on a stream and do mods, it just goes my way. And I feel guilty. I don't feel... let me take it back. I do not feel guilty. I take it... I'm lying. Somebody started streaming, they host, and people can come on and slice their mods. I should just host a mod upgrading stream and just let people come on and do it. So, what does calibrating mods do? Yeah, change one attribute to another. You have a chance to do that. So
I think it's just the universe balancing the scales.
I think that's fair.
It shows us when we're having the worst luck in GAC, but it pays off because then we get good mods.
That's hilarious. Yeah, guys, mods on YouTube, there's no permanent ban button. So what you do is if you report them and then you hide them on the channel, that's what you do on YouTube. So you report somebody and then you hide them on YouTube and they'll never be able to come back on under that ID anyway. People have too much time on their hands. All right, let's do a couple of reviews here. Hang on, let's get Only Guppy. Are you still in chat? All right, we're doing this here on the, I'm going to put this back on, I might have to reshare screen. I'm going to put this back on the regular screen. Give me 1 second. So let's get this share off. And then let's get the PC client back up. That's the one thing about the PC client. It's really good, but it's just, I'm having to do different things with my screen in order to use it, which I'm just got to get used to. Why was it not working? Anyway, well, there it is. Okay. All right. That was fun. We got some serious I've got more mods to assign there, man. The PC audio is still not working? No, it's working fine, I think. Is anybody having problems hearing the PC audio? All right, let's do this. Let's get the timer rolling. Look up your account. Only Guppy, let me know what you want me to do with this account or what you got. If you have any questions, specific advice, or anything else, Only Guppy, let me know. Waiting Shadow has joined the stream. Let's give him that big High Council intro for Waiting Shadow. Hey, Waiting Shadow, how's the music industry treating you these days?
You lack conviction.
There we go. All right, Waiting Shadow. It's good to see you, man. So, Only Guppy. Right now I'm struggling with, of course, Zetas and where to put them, and then stopping going for specific journeys and just trying to finish your farms. Interesting. That's an interesting way to put it. Stopping going for certain journeys as opposed to going for... That's really interesting, the verbiage. In Pittsburgh for this weekend session. Cool. Enjoy Pittsburgh. Say hello to Abby Lee Dance Company and the folks from, what's that show called? It's in Pittsburgh where the dad dies. This Is Us. This Is Us. It's a good show. I guess I'm not streaming anymore. Captain Amazing, I'm gonna stream again to you. Hold on a second. You want to do this review, Captain Amazing?
I have my inputs. I did when you typed it up. I brought it up on my screen as well, so I was looking at the account.
Okay, so you're looking at the account. Do I need to share? I won't share. So let's do this. Let's let Captain Amazing go for about 5 minutes, and then, or if you want to go for however long you want to go, and I'll follow along with you on the screen, and then I'll give my input afterwards. So we'll give you a little bit of extra. Only Guppy, you'll get a little bit of extra here on the 5 minutes. And then what he mentioned was he's struggling with Zetas and where to put them, and then stopping going for specific journeys, just trying to finish his farms. Anything you'd like should do that, which should help. Okay?
Okay.
All right, I'm going to get the timer going, so get us started, sir. Captain Amazing with the review right here.
All right, so first of all, with the Zetas, you do have Darth Vader's, that's good. Geos, Geobrood Alpha, that would be a key one. It depends on where you go. So if you start working towards Malevolence with your Get 2 because you have the Negotiator now, you should get General Grievous. And if you start building that Separatist team, you're going to want the Zeta on B1, you're going to want both on Grievous, and then you're going to want one on B2. And that would probably be good. The first one I probably would put is the one on Geobrood Alpha. As far as your fleets, because they are still important, you are going to want to first farm the Galactic Republic Y-Wing, because you have a Negotiator fleet. I don't think you have... Yeah, you don't have the Houndstooth, so you do want to farm the Houndstooth right away, but also farm that Galactic Republic Y-Wing for the Negotiator, because sooner or later, that Houndstooth is going to have a different home. You are going to want to build your Geo Spies, because you can just get those with through the shops. So you're going to want all your Geo ships.
Oh, we lost audio, I think.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I'm clicking through. So, and with your Night Sisters, so it really depends on your Zetas. You really should focus on one team at a time. I saw that you put a little bit of investment into Shock. So if you want, you would put the 5 Sacrifice Zeta on there and then get the Shock clones up and running. So if you want to do that as well. You also have the Night Sisters. So for those, you need pretty much 2. You would want Mother Talzin's lead and Old Daka's unique. So it just depends on what teams you're trying to build first, and that's where you should focus your Zetas. So if I had this account, I would put the 5 Sacrifice because you already invested in Shock, and then I would put the Geobrood Alpha. You don't need his lead. I would put his unique. And then I would go for Night Sisters. I would put Mother Talzin's lead, then Old Daka's unique. And then from there, during that time, you should be building up General Grievous. You'll want to get him to relics as soon as you can, because you're going to start farming that Malevolence. And then you're going to put those 4 Zetas. B1, you can actually put pretty much right away, and then you can just go for like a Nuke Gunray lead at first, and then once you get General Grievous, you'll replace Nuke Gunray with either you can put Nuke Gunray as the 5th, or you can use Droideka, or you can use BB-8 once you get that. Kind of a flexible team there. But as far as that, like, this is mostly a Lightspeed bundle account, and then like a lot of these bundles, I would say it really depends on what your overall goal is. You can start building the Marauder and Bad Batch if you want to like double down on that Negotiator fleet, and that's going to last you for a really long time, because even as your fleet shard starts getting those Executors, if you put more investment in your Plo Koon and your Bad Batch, then that fleet is going to hold you for a really long time, and getting that fleet arena crystals are going to really snowball your account. And then, you know, kind of, I did make a video on this, and it's kind of controversial, but if you have, if you farm gas and then you farm the Bad Batch, the natural progression from there is going to be Lord Vader. So you can do Marauder, Bad Batch, or gas, Bad Batch, Marauder at the same time into Lord Vader, and that's going to really do a lot of work for you. I did notice that like you don't have mods in your account, and I really don't like to nitpick mods on these young accounts, but you really should just like start generating those mods as much as you can. You don't have to accelerate or do your mod refreshes, but you should be farming those mods. I would say 40% offense mod, 40% speed mods, and then like 20% health mods is a good, well-rounded way to build that mod depth into your account. Don't focus on slicing material right away. Once you start generating Fleet Arena crystals and you start climbing in GAC, and you start getting enough crystals, then you can start investing in mod refreshes. But right away, you don't have to start slicing them. You just have to start building actual mod sets on your account, and that's going to help you a lot more than just trying to accelerate the height of your mod depth. Just go with width until you're pretty much comfortable and know what to do with slicing as well. All right, and that's most of my inputs.
So that's 5 minutes exactly. So you're a pro, man. You're like on it. Did you time yourself?
No, I didn't time myself.
Seriously, it was like right at 5 minutes. And I'm going to concur with all of that. And remember, like he said, on Geobreed Alpha, it's Queen's Will, not the leader ability, the unique, that makes the brute come out right at the start. I'm gonna expand a little bit. I love the idea of farming up that negotiator fleet, because you got negotiator now and you're in Fleet Arena. I'm gonna emphasize this. You have to mod your crew members. You have to mod General Kenobi. You have to mod Jedi Knight Anakin. Fives, you've got mods on fives. You have to mod. Ahsoka's got mods. That's good. These mods improve those ships up until they get to 6-dot mods. Once you hit 6-dot, there's no more improvement on that. So every mod improvement, every mod you add up to 6 dots will improve these characters and improve their fleet. I'm going to talk about a Zeta on General Kenobi because it makes the negotiator faster. It makes the negotiator better. The same for Jedi Knight Anakin. You want Anakin's Eta 2 Starfighter is the damage dealer in that fleet, and your secondary is Ahsoka. Nobody else really does a lot of damage. Fives does some. So you really want to have mods on Jedi Knight Anakin, a crit damage mod set, or initially just get mods on him, just to have mods on him at all. And I would really consider, I would absolutely get that last Omega onto General Kenobi and get his Zeta on him and get some gold mods on General Kenobi to make your fleets better. And I would consider the same thing for Jedi Knight Anakin. Even though the Zeta is not going to be a huge deal for you as far as your teams early on, you're going to focus this roster like your pal just said. Like, my brain's not working here. Like Captain Amazing just said, boo. You want to get those fleets. You want to focus on your fleets. So get those Galactic Republic fleet crew members. Get them all modded up and Zetaed up so it makes your fleet that much better. So I like it. And that includes fives, like he was talking about with the sacrifice for sure. So I love it. Great advice. Perfect. That's my only add to that. So cool beans. Do you want to do Anthony Contreras too? We got Trevor Wang. All right, got you, Trevor.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. So guys, for those who aren't aware, we got Captain Amazing is in voice chat. He's now at 1,000 subs. You guys helped get him to 1,000 subs tonight. Great job. And he's doing these 5-minute reviews for us. So give me one moment here. 5, 2, 8, 9, 3. I got you, Trevor. You're next in line. You see if my family got where they got where they're going. Okay. All right. Let's do this. So next ally code is going to be it's for Anthony Contreras. It's 923 594 137.
Got it.
And Anthony Contreras, you got any questions or anything you want us to look at before we jump in there and start with the review? Never stop stopping. Somebody starts never stop stopping, DCU. You enjoying two of us doing reviews? That is kind of fun. I agree. So just FYI, guys, we've got a room. Anthony Contreras says not really. So basically, let's have it as roster. But I did open up a room now in my Discord, a private room with some content creators, and I've just told them all they're welcome to join streams whenever they want. So that's why Captain Amazing is here, and that's why we're having some fun tonight. So, Cap, are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, I'm going to get this timer going, so off to the races with you.
All right, so you have 2 GLs. If I'm just looking at the mods from those 2 GLs, I imagine you probably went Rey into SLKR. I did look at the mods real quick. Your Ray is modded beautifully. Your SLKR still needs some work. The mods that you have on there still have high potential. You just have to slice them to 6 dots, see where they go. But as far as what you put on the primaries and the sets, everything's done well. I think you just need time to fully flesh it out. So good job on that. I think your next farm should probably be Executor. I don't know if that's where you're going, but having 2 GLs, you should aim for a GL ship as the next goal. Looking at your ships, there are a few things that you're going to do. The Razor Crest should be coming pretty quickly. You have BAM built up. You still need to start farming that Imperial TIE Bomber, and then just getting your pulling up your bounty hunters right here. So it looks like you're well on your way into an Executor farm. Looking at it, you just have to finish the Executor. You are very behind on that TIE Bomber. Believe it or not, it says that you only need a 4-star in the and it's a little confusing. You do need that TIE Bomber at 7 stars, so you need to start accelerating that farm. So double farming it, maybe even triple farming it, depending on where you are sitting for your Razor Crest shard.
And hey, Cap, he says in chat, I was working towards the Rebens, but with the new bundles, I think I'm going to start working on single characters like Grievous, Marin, and Padme.
So I would say that's completely fine if you don't want to build teams, but you are really close to the Executor, and I really think you should double down and get that, because you need that Fleet Arena crystals. Fleet Arena crystals are going to snowball your account, just the same way that once you saw what your first GL, and then you started getting access to like all content where you can push through any conquest, hard conquest, galactic challenges, and you start playing the game. Same thing with Fleet Arena crystals. It's going to accelerate your account, and the biggest thing that you can do to grow your account right now is to get that Executor. Like, it's fine to do some side farms, like get General Grievous up and those other characters, single characters. You don't have to get teams up and ready, but looking at the bottom of your like gear 11 to gear 12, you do need to get Starkiller up. So if I had a say, like if I inherited this account today, I would 100% go straight into Executor. I would get Starkiller up and running because you have them sitting at pretty low gear. I would be side farming those characters that don't need Chirotech, like Savage, General Grievous, your Imperial Troopers. You can get those up and running and have some real power into your account. But like, you do need to like go all in on that Executor. Starkiller is going to give you another team that's even by himself with just Palpatine and Mara Jade is going to be a powerhouse. You can fill in the other 2 spots with just whatever leftover that you have from the Rey farm and any Jedi really, and that'll help increase your account viability. That'll push you up in GAC as well. I do want to look at your looking at your account. You don't have a whole lot of, you're missing some assault battles, and I would say if you can start weaving in some of those assault battles into your farming pathway as well. So if you go like Executor assault battle, Starkiller assault battle, things like that, then you start getting more passive income into your account. And once you have Admiral Piet up and running, you can just gear 12 General Veers, Range Trooper. You don't have Range Trooper at all, so Colonel Stark, and then Dark Trooper, and that'll give you 2 assault battles at CT3. You just need Dark Trooper. You could probably do it at gear 12, but you really want them at least Relic 5. So I would say, Executor, and finish your Imperial Troopers, go Starkiller, and then you can start working on just getting the other single farms that you want. Maybe Sith. You have Darth Nihilus at Relics. Let's look at your Sith. The fact that you have Relic Sith and not a Relic so you have Darth Traya, you don't have the Omicron on there. You have Savage. So I would say with your Sith, you need to get Darth Traya, her Omicron. You need to get Savage up and running and put those Omicrons as well. You can do those as side farms and continue your other farms as well. So that would be my advice.
You have an internal 5-minute timer. I mean, are you seriously not timing yourself, or you want?
No, no.
Do you
I'm
have the
not
stream
training
up and you're
myself.
watching the timer on there so you know it's like 10 seconds off?
No, no.
You're amazing. He's Captain Amazing! How? Sometimes I crack myself up. Yeah, Captain Amazing, too good. Yeah, Tim Best, put your ally code in chat and we'll get your review tonight. Anthony, I agree with everything you just said. I don't really have anything to add there. I agree with every single word out of Captain Amazing's mouth, and I get that you want to do Grievous to build up that Separatist team, but I just love the idea of doing a farm, you know, going and get Starkiller. What I always say is this, and I say this all the time. We see this Starkiller. You went and got Starkiller. Now he's just sitting there doing nothing, and it's just really unfortunate. I would love to see there, you know, I did steal your joke, Ethan. You get Starkiller on the roster, you've got the team ready. Just get him relic, make him relic, get him up there and get him running, and then you're done with that. Get your Imperial Troopers built up for a couple of assault battles. Then you can get your Executor done, then come back and get your CLS team for assault battles. It's kind of back and forth, or get your Jedi. You know, now that you got a bunch of Jedi, go get Jedi Knight Luke and finish that. You know, so there's a lot of different. I love the assault battle idea. I agree with everything. Everything that Captain Amazing just said. Captain Amazing, too good, 100%. Are you got energy for more, or you got to head out some for us here?
No, I'm good. I'll let you know when I'm like running out of time. But yeah,
All right,
I'm
man.
good.
Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna be here for another hour and a half or so. So let's do it. I got another one for you, if you're ready.
Give me 1 second to back out and get the ally code stuff ready.
The on-screen timer is sweating and updating its resume right now.
I'm ready.
You're in the new timer. Okay, it's 941-528-934 for Trevor Wang. Trevor, I'll give you a moment here to type in chat. Let us know if there's anything you specifically want to have looked at tonight. Captain Amazing is knocking these reviews out of the park, and you get 2 for 1. You get 2 eyes looking at. Hey guys, by the way, on my channel, I'm only 6 subscribers away from 24,500. So let's get 6 more subs on there tonight, folks. We hit a goal on Twitch. We're doing stuff. What did GW Gaming say? I think it's the Rebel Y-Wing. That's kind of dumb. What are you guys talking about? Jedi Master Luke? Profundity. Ah, yeah. Well, Rebel Y-Wing, you gotta have that. I don't know if that's kind of dumb. I agree with you. By the way, Captain Amazing, you said one thing. I really hate that for all those capital ships, they just show the 4 stars required, and it's just a lie. You know, it's like, oh, just for tier 1, 4 stars required. Yeah, great. Tier 1 gets you a big bag of nothing. You get a rock. So it's really unfortunate that they do that, and I wish they would change it. It should just say 7-star, because otherwise you can't do the event. You can't finish it. Nobody cares about tier 1 when tier 1 gets you nothing, you know?
That's true. It happened to one of my viewers recently too, where he was like, I'm unlocking, you know, this today. And then they're like, oh no, I only have this.
That sucks, dude. That sucks. All right, so Trevor Wang says, should I go for Jedi Master Kenobi or Jedi Master Luke, or finish my farms first? That's what he said. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Captain Amazing. Here you go, Trevor. Hit it.
All right, so I did look at the mods for your GLs. They do need a lot of work. Your Rey mod, she has really, really, really low health. Your goal is to hit, and she's Relic 8 too, so your goal is to hit at least 200k health or around about that. The offense on her is really good. For the SOKR, I did notice that you have an offense triangle. I do see this sometimes. It's a huge mistake with SOKR not to have a crit damage triangle on him. Crit damage is absolutely huge. If you look at his crit chance, it's massive. Plus he has advantage, so you don't need any more crit chance on there. You definitely don't need a potency on there, but you should prioritize the amount of modding that you put into your GLs. You may say like, oh, they're doing what I need them to do, but they should be doing a lot more. And if you mod them correctly, they will. I will say that this is a very interesting account because it's about a year old. You have a lot of Proving Grounds characters. So you have like Darth Malgus, you have Ben Solo, which means that I don't know if you've been doing like the Pass Plus and then you've just been refreshing it with crystals, but for a year played, this is actually kind of amazing, the amount of progress that you have here with Darth Bane, Starkiller, Malgus, Revens. So the amount that you have done is quite exceptional. You have a lot of good Gear 12 characters as well, and investments. Like General Grievous, he's a fine Gear 12 but now that we have the bundles, you should bring him up to Relics, because as a pilot, Gear 12 is fine, but as his actual team, like the Relic boost that he gets is pretty huge. So I would get him up to Relics, and I would also get Savage Press up to Relics. That would really help you. I would say stop equipping Gear 12 plus pieces until you're ready to take them to Relics. It kind of like thins out the roster. You can take more characters to Relics if you stop doing that than overall. Looking at your ships, you have a 7-star Executor. You have a year played. Over time, you're going to start seeing accounts like kind of creep up. Your account is in a really good place if you started farming your ships to go for either like Leviathan or something else. I would also say that your TIE Defender, you have the Chimera. Put some effort into your TIE Defender. It's an amazing ship. Where your account is, like, you have a massive amount of for 5 million GP, you have a massive amount of stuff. I think you're going to climb really well. You're going to need a lot more fleets, so work on one fleet at a time. I hope you're using Get 2 for your Malevolence as well, so you need to get Malevolence in there. Farm all your pilotless ships. Farm one fleet at a time. I know it takes a long time and you've only been playing for a year, so I think that's what's happening with your fleets here, because you have really great height but you don't have the depth. And I could see with the Negotiator that pretty much was a whole pack that you got, and that's probably why you have that. So before, if we would have looked at this 2 weeks ago, it would have been a completely different account. So I would say put more effort into your fleets as well. It's like, don't feel like just because the fallacy of like, hey, I have my Negotiator, my fleets are good. You need 6 fleets at Kyber. You need 2 at Erodium and Chromium. So you have to keep building those fleets, keep building them one at a time. Think of it as like a side farm. You don't stop that side farm until you have them all, and you just focus on one fleet at a time as far as your credits and those ship Omegas. Choose whatever you want. I would recommend like finish off that Negotiator fleet, start working on Malevolence after that, then fully flesh out your Chimera, and then you can either go home one, finalizer after that. It's up to you, but that's the order I would recommend. As far as your farms, JML or JMK, you're in a decent place for JMK. Let me look at your Separatists real quick just to see, because the biggest thing is Watt. So I don't see Watt in your count whatsoever. So JMK is just off the table. You can't go with JMK until you start earning Watt. I feel like you probably missed your because you put so much in your account, you probably went straight into a rote guild, and then you're slow farming that Watt, and it's like JMK is just not viable for you. As far as JML, what I usually advise people is to go Jabba then JML, because Jabba is going to give you that Smuggler's Run 2. He has nodes in every single ROTE. He's amazing offensive and defensive GL. So I would say like Jabba into JML would be a great farm, and then it has that whole farming synergy with Jabba, JML, Leia, Profundity. So if you want to go that route, it's a really strong route as well, and then it can help you out overall. But start working on your mods, maybe work on a second fleet, and then from there you can kind of do whatever you want. But I would recommend Jabba into his subsequent farms.
There's no way you're not watching the timer.
I did. After you mentioned it, I did pull up the timer on the screen, because that did.
So that time you were just paying attention anyway. Well, you nailed it twice without it. Hey, I agree with all of that stuff that he just said. Specifically, maybe that's worth a video even from me here. I think it's, like joining a rote guild early feels really cool, but then you don't get Wat Tambor, and it's a big deal. And you're 100% right. You have no path to Jedi Master Kenobi right now. None. You can't get Jedi Master Kenobi because you have no Wat Tambor. And by the way, you've already farmed Jedi Knight Luke, and this is what I say this all the time. If you've got Jedi Knight Luke unlocked and you bought the Shadows of the Empire bundle, just go get Jedi Master Luke. It's 2 more characters. It's R2 and Mon Mothma, and that's it. And some extra relic levels on a few of these characters, but that's it. So once you buy the Shadows of the Empire bundle and unlock Jedi Knight Luke, but you need to gear up Jedi Knight Luke like now. R2, Mon Mothma, hit the road. So you only got a 4-star Mon Mothma farm the living daylights out of her, like, immediately. Double up or triple up on Mon Mothma to get her unlocked as fast as you can and get your way to Jedi Master Luke, because you're almost there. I love your Captain Rex. It's great that you farmed him after getting your Phoenix. A side farm that you might want to think about, and you're probably not anywhere close to it. It will not be a Lightspeed bundle anytime soon, is the Jedi Knight Cal Kestis journey. You got Seer Junda at 7 stars. There's Cal Kestis. If you're going to get Jedi Master Luke, Cal Kestis is a great add for that team. It's kind of a big ask, honestly, so I wouldn't expect you to do it right away, but I did see, oh, what's just happened? Oh my gosh. Something just happened to the PC client. Not in a bad way. That's weird if you... anyway, so everything you said I agree with. I love the fact you got Proving Grounds character. You spent some crystals on those Proving Grounds characters. Darth Bane is in here? Wow. So yeah, you can't get Jedi Master Kenobi. Go get Jedi Master Luke. Get it done quick. Savage, get him up. Ben Solo, get him up. You're in great shape here, man. I agree with everything, but get Jedi Knight Luke ready to go, and go get your Jedi Master Luke, because you're in great shape here. Cool beans.
I do have one thing to add, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go.
So you have, and I didn't get to look at the bottom of his account. He only has the Mandalorian BAM at gear 12. Like, my first priority for this would be to take that to relics. Like, you do need to get your executor fully up and running, and a gear 12 BAM is not a fully fleshed out executor fleet, so you do want the Xanadu Blood to be 1 speed faster than the Razor Crest, so you kind of have to look at everything. I do recommend like 181 Xanadu Blood, 180 Razor Crest, but it's up to you on where you want to do with that, but absolutely get that BAM up to relics.
Cool beans. There you go. There you go, Trevor. Hopefully it helps you out, man. Hopefully it helps you out. General Kenobi. All right, so hey, I got one more here for Tim Best. You good for one more?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, man. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a Coke while you're talking, and I need to take a quick bio break. But we're going to let Captain Amazing take over, and I'll have to come back, and I won't even know what he said when I get back. So let's do this. Tim Best is let's see here, 758-799-633. Let me get him marked off the list here. Maybe I'll have to pull up the stream on my phone and listen to it while I go take care of my business. So it's Gorilla Kong 999 Tim. Interesting. So Tim Best, give us if you got any needs or questions that you got out there. Put them in chat right now. Captain, can you give me some mod advice? Who needs to go up? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just looking at these mods right now, and I got some advice for him.
All right, so I'm gonna take a quick bio break while and I'm gonna find a mod set that I think you're gonna get advice on. Give me 1 second here.
Either Lord Vader or SLKR is fine.
You want Lord Vader up? Okay, well, I'm gonna pull up. Let's pull up Lord Vader. I think that's a good one. We don't see him very often, and I can already see the problem. Oh yeah, it's very clear to me. All right, so I'm gonna pull up I'm gonna pull up the triangle on the screen right now. That should be. Hey, thanks, Anne Marie Davis. I appreciate it. I don't know who Mooch is, but I appreciate it. Can you paint Dr. Turtle blue? Is Dr. Turtle a mod? All right, so here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna go take a bio break. I've got the defense mod up on the screen, the defense triangle up for Lord Vader on the screen. I'm gonna start the timer. I won't be more than a minute or two, and I'll be right back, Captain Amazing, but it's all you right now. Go for it, sir.
All right, so looking at your Lord Vader, the protection is way too low. The speed is fantastic, and I think what you're going for here is just a really fast Lord Vader. And speed is good. Speed's important. You do want speed on Lord Vader, but you need tons and tons of protection. So I would recommend going with a protection primary on everything but the triangle. So for the triangle, for Lord Vader, believe it or not, a lot of people like to go all protection primaries for Lord Vader. That's fine, but I do like personally going all protection except for the triangle for crit damage, because you want Lord Vader to ramp, and he's going to ramp his offense beautifully, and then he's just going to start deleting people. And the faster that he does that, the more success you're going to have. And I would say that crit damage triangle is important for that. If you want just a more survivable Lord Vader, yeah, go ahead, go all protection primaries. But I think if you go protection, 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 and then crit damage on the triangle, yeah, protection on the arrow as well. but I would say if you do that, then you would be good. I would say like if you don't have a high speed protection primary, it's okay to go with like speed in the beginning, but you need to get that protection primaries as fast as you can and just find one that works. It's really important for Lord Vader. All right, so your C is good. You have around 200k health. You have really good speed on them. So your C is good. Your Sith Eternal Emperor, that's completely fine. Looking at your SOKR, there's some huge mistakes here. So you have, again, like tons of speed, like absolutely tons of speed, but he needs a little more health and he needs that crit damage triangle. So you have an offense primary, and I think I talked about this earlier, like offense primary on SOKR is a fallacy. Don't believe that because he ramps offense, you want more offense. Like, yeah, you do want offense, and your damage is pretty low too, even with that offense triangle. So your big mistake here is potency. Like SOKR doesn't need potency on his cross. So instead of this potency for SOKR, you can give that to someone else. There's tons of characters that would love to have it, but SOKR needs offense on the cross, and then he needs crit damage on the triangle. Believe it or not, and it goes into, if you happen to have like God mods, it's always best to have like a health primary or protection primary for a character, and then secondaries for offense. If you can hit that like 6-7% offense secondaries, it's best to have that survivability for like health percent. So that's what I have on my cross for SOKR. I have a health primary with high offense secondary stats, but the easiest way to get high damage is just to have an offense primary on that cross. So if you go offense primary with high speed on the cross, you can never go wrong with that. And then protection circle is not what you want for SOKR. You want health circle. I could tell when I looked at your health that you did not have a health circle just based upon how much health you have. So you want health circle, offense cross, crit damage triangle, and then speed. And it looks like you have good speeds. It's just with GLs, they are crazy stat hungry. So you can't just like have tons of speed and hope for the best. Like you do want the correct primaries and the correct stats with good speed on them. And that's very, very important. And then with your Rey, your health is a little low and your damage is okay. I still like it's fine, but I feel like you're sacrificing health and damage for speed. And for Rey, you don't need a ton of speed. You really don't. So looking at your mods, they're fine except for that speed arrow right there. So you don't want a speed arrow on her. You can go health, you can double down on offense. Either is fine, but it's too much. Like you don't need all this speed on her. It's either you can go health primary or you can go offense primary for Rey. I do like high offense Reys because that's the ones that get holds, because they just like delete someone. She just deletes someone with those whirlwinds and those ults. But you do want at least around 200k health, and you want as much damage as possible. And this speed arrow, it's too much. So take out that speed arrow. You can go for your Rey, I would specifically go health, and then don't ignore your diamonds and your squares for your GLs. So you have high speed but crit chance and protection. You want either high health percent or you want high offense percent, especially on that diamond, and that's where you maximize them. And I really hate to see 6E mods on GLs. Like even if you hit 5, like if you get the correct secondaries on there, they do want better mods on there. And that's like my mod review for this account.
That was excellent. I gotta say, guys, you're getting a lot more specific, better mod advice from Captain Amazing than I ever offer. Everybody always asks me, how much speed do you want or how much offense do you want? I'm like, I don't know, a bunch, put a bunch on there. You're getting very specific numbers from Captain Amazing today. So listen to what Captain Amazing says. And I'm gonna go a little further on the mods here. You want a speed set on Darth Revan with crit damage on him, crit damage triangle. You don't want a crit damage set. You want a speed set with a crit damage triangle and an offense cross on him. Admiral Piet, you want a straight up speed set. He's too slow. 315. Well, you need some more speed, but generally speaking, you need more speed on the roster in general. But listen to Captain Amazing. He knows he's talking about. I love your Mara Jade. How fast is she? 349. That's doing pretty well. That's doing pretty well. So you're okay. but keep pushing that speed for sure on the roster. Jedi Knight Revan should be a full speed set. I know he's an attacker, but he's not an attacker. He's just a support. He's a support disguised as an attacker. It's very strange. So, anyway, all right. Well, I guess we're out. I'm out of reviews right now. What time is it? I'm 20 minutes away from my dailies. Antonio Matos, if you don't have to have a speed set, if you have the speeder on 330 to 340, you can keep the crit damage set R under Malgus. What? I don't know what that means.
I think he's talking about the Revan. Revan.
Oh, the Revan.
Malgus.
I get it. Even under Malgus, I like Revan going early and just dropping fear all over the place.
So I'll say this about Sith. So I've been meaning to make a video about it, but especially in threes, like if you take Sith Empire and Sith on offense, it's up to 8 teams that you can have in threes if you like divide it up perfectly. And I like the flexibility. I do like a really fast Darth Revan. Getting that fear out is huge, even with the Malgus. So I know some people think like, oh, with Malgus, I can downgrade his speed. He gets a lot of speed. But just having the flexibility of separating Malgus and Darth Revan, when you have to stretch your roster like we all do, it really does help.
I got a couple more folks jumping in there for you if you want to give their reviews.
Yeah, I don't mind. I have time.
Are you sure?
Yeah. My wife's asleep. I'm free as a bird. It's like 10 a.m. for me, so I'm good.
See, we're both batching it today, man. Hello? No?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see here. All right, let me give it. So Ethan and Dakota Hernicker. Hermigerd Burks. Give me those ally codes, guys, and we'll get your reviews here. Now, these are just going to be full reviews available. So Dakota, there we go. Dakota's going to be 492 933 284. And it's just a full review, sir, and you're not on a timer right now.
Okay, no timer?
No timer. Let's take a look. So yeah, you just get going on it. I'll just follow you. Just let me know. Let's go. Oh, Gungans.
Okay, yeah. Give me 1 second while I look through this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little hard. I would say this format is a little harder because I I don't have a screen to share. So as I look, or as I guess as you're looking, it's like I just have to be like extra quick to get my first impressions. But I guess I'll start. I do like the Gungans. They are a really strong faction. You probably aren't as outraged as everyone else is for the need a full Gungan teams for this Galactic Challenge that was kind of busted. But like excellent on that. Like I think that'll pay dividends. It's an excellent team. I feel like they're gonna be really strong. You went with Relic 5. I feel like if you go all in on Gungans, depending on where your guild is, like you may want to take them all up to Relic 7, Relic 8, so that you can maximize that raid currency. And the faster you do that, the more it's going to pay off in the dividends, as long as your guild is like performing in the raids. Like if your guild isn't, you may want to look at like a better guild. And I don't say that lightly, but if you're going to go in and start investing in the like tip of the spear latest teams, you really do have to maximize the rewards that you're getting. And if you have this team, you're going to want to like max them out, get as much participation in that raid in a few months, and then start getting that payback, that return of investment that you invested in. But that's excellent. I would say that looking at your Gear 12s, you have some that I would probably take to relics, like a General Grievous, Dark Trooper would be excellent. Like when you get Dark Trooper, you don't have to put any more investment than he doesn't need a Zeta. It doesn't really do much for him. You have Piet, you have Veers, you have Stark at relics. Moff Gideon at Gear 12 is perfectly fine. It's not a big deal. But that Dark Trooper, you do want him at relics. He can take out Sith Empires. He can take out Treyas. He can take out some Jedi Knight Revan teams, even at 7 million. Even in Kyber 2, like with a Relic 5 Dark Trooper with less gear investment than you have, I'm able to use them in every single Grand Arena. And also with Geos right now all being relics, it's going to be really important for TW, depending on where you are, to have a reliable TW bugs counter. You can use Imperial Troopers, or you can use Empire with Mara Jade, especially if you have the Omicron, but it's gonna really pay dividends in that you can take out reliably those geobug teams. So that I think overall, maybe with what you have with Gear 12, you may have the CT3 done, or maybe not, but I do think they're worth investing in to at least take to Relic 5, especially if you already put the Chirotech to take him to Gear 12. And then General Grievous as well, like, you're going to want to get him up for his fleet. You need to get his fleet up and running. So you're missing the Malevolence. I feel like at 7.2 million GP, you should have put in the investment already to have gotten him with your Get 2 over this time. So I'm not sure if you're just using your Get 2 to accelerate your other farms with Chirotech, but if you are, I would say you need to stop doing that. And looking at your Separatist fleet, you have them all up and ready. So you have like this beautiful relic geos now. They're only level 75. You'll easily have to take them up to level 85, but you have the Hyena Bomber, you farmed the Vulture Droid. You need to get that Malevolence in your account. Like, it's still a really good fleet. And in offense, if you know how to use them, you can use Malevolence, especially with the gear levels that you have, to take out Profundity. So that's what I do. I use my Malevolence right now until I farm a Profundity, is my Profundity counter, because I put all my GL ships on defense. So you can take the Malevolence and you can take out those Profundities that you'll see on defense. You don't have to use something like your Executor. You can put your Executor on defense, and then you can use Chimera to take out, or your Finalizer to take out Executors. And then you could even, believe it or not, even without the Scythe, if you have investment into Iden, you can still take out 7-star Negotiators. So if you just had the Malevolence, you would be able to take out the three GL ships in Grand Arena with that. Like, the Leviathan is going to be a 2-shot, because to get it reliably beat, you are going to need the Scythe, but even without the Scythe, you can 2-shot it. So Finalizer for Executor, Chimera for the Leviathan, and then Malevolence for the Profundity. And if you learn your fleets, invest in them, you can absolutely do that and put your meta fleets on defense, and then you'll have a really strong fleet game for Grand Arena, and that's going to pay dividends in the long run, because you only have 2 GLs, so you're probably lacking in a defense set, or in like a kind of like strategy wise. And I could see this account climbing up into Kyber and then getting pushed down once you're in Kyber into Erodium, and then you just kind of like bounce back into Kyber and bounce back out, because you have a good investment, but there's as far as like the width of it, but you're lacking in those key fleets that is important in Kyber, because you have to field 6 of them. And then your GLs, like as much as I love C and SOKR, you're lacking an S tier GL that you can slam on defense and hold. So if you had like a Rey with a Holdocron, or a JMK, or a Leia, or even a Jabba, or even a Lord Vader with Maul, then you can put that on your front bottom wall, and you can get holds, and maybe that your opponent will just like smash on that and crash. But if you throw a C or SOKR on your bottom front wall, it's just going to get pushed through, especially in Kyber. So you don't have a strong fleet defense, you don't have a strong ground defense, so you have to go with efficiency. And at 7.2 million, it's going to be hard. So I would say invest in that Malevolence. And then I don't know what you want to do, but I would say, let me look at your farms right now to see what you're really close to. So you're close to what? So I don't normally advocate for like JMK, but I would say if you want to, I would go for either a Jabba, Leia, JML, JMK to put on that bottom front wall, and then or even like a Rey. I think you bought bundles here. So if you go with Rey, then even Rey can provide that defense as long as you have Ben, but you need something to put on defense that is going to give you opportunities to win. So you have to find those opportunities somewhere, and it like hoping for a ship's defense with a 5-star Executor isn't really going to be good. Yeah, a Ray into a Jabba is perfect. So if you get Ray, put her on defense, you get Jabba, you can take him on offense or defense. That's going to give you some opportunities. And all you're doing is you're looking for opportunities. You can't beat everyone in Grand Arena, right? Like, as much as you add to your account, sooner or later, you're going to get to that 50% win-loss. But you do need something that's going to give you an advantage. If you want to, as long as you, if you put those Gungans on defense, you're going to have a lot of people that are going to struggle, especially if you farm whatever it is that's going to be their next Datacron. I would say that would be a huge thing. Like, that could be your S tier defense, and it's going to be really hard for people to beat it. Like, it's a really good team. Maybe like some GLs will counter it. We don't really know yet, but that's like an opportunity right there as well. If you just like throw that team on defense, and then just kind of like try to spread it out with the best you can. But that would be like my greatest advice. Like, fix your fleets. Let me look at your mods real quick. Your SLKR mods are good, solid, no issues there. Your C mods, also solid, a little low on health, just a tiny bit low on speed. I see a big problem is you have a speed, so you have really low speed on like a lot of the C mods, and then you have a speed arrow to try to compensate. I would say don't do that. These mods are like your diamond and your circle, a little lackluster, but don't worry, you can find homes for them. There's characters like Daka, Barris, Sortie that could use those mods, so they're not going to be a loss for you. So you'll be able to always find a home for them, because health primaries will always be useful just because of the mechanics. But I would say replace that arrow with a health primary, replace that diamond, and replace that circle once you find mods that have decent speed with health and diamond prime, with on the diamond and the circle. But don't force mods like this where I get what you just need mods that with the primaries and the right sets for C because he needs his health. But I would say overall, try not to invest in mods like these that are just like really, really bad because you need the set in the primary. Just put a 5-dot mod there in the future, and then just build good mods, and then you'll find mods like overall, like farm that set, like farm only health sets, and then try to build good mods that like should reach your standard of 6-dotting over time.
Hey,
yeah, and that's what I got.
Captain, let's go back to the Imperial Troopers. You were talking about Dark Trooper, and let's pull up the mods on Dark Trooper. I think it's worth the discussion here. So you've got a crit damage triangle, you've got a defense cross, and he only crits when he has advantage, which he gets advantage. I think it's his AoE that gives him advantage. But generally speaking, you want just to have as much offense on Dark Trooper as possible. He's going to gain a lot of turn meter, but you want an offense primary on his triangle and an offense primary on the cross. You don't need the defense because he's got those 4 stacks he's going through. So you just want him to do as much damage as possible there.
I do have one more thing to add for that. So with Imperial Troopers, a lot of people waste speed on them. So whatever the fastest Imperial Trooper it is, you divide that by 1.2, and then you get the second fastest, and then you divide that by 1.2, and you get the next fastest. And then after the 2 or 3 Dark Troopers, it becomes super negligible. So pretty much what I did was I made my Dark Trooper all with offense primaries. So, square, arrow, triangle, cross, all offense primaries. I was still able to get him to like 291 speed, and then I have like a 344 something Piet. And the way the math works, like my Piet is always going to be in the team, my Dark Trooper is always going to be in the team. So even in 3s it works. So that's why either like Veers or Dark Trooper should be your second fastest, because those 3 are the core and will always be on the team.
I talk about that all the time. 1.2, guys. 1.2. I'm glad we have a smart person on the stream today to do roster reviews. You know what? I am not. You are way more analytical than I am, and that's a good thing, because, and I say it all the time, like when I talk to Calvin, I'm like, hey, look, it's Calvin. He's way smarter than I am, and I just don't have and that makes a ton of sense. Like, with all the turn meters they're going to be gaining, Piet takes a turn, he does Imperial Ambition. They all gain offense up, and they gain Emperor's Trap. So that's all the turn. This is a 20% turn meter, right? Is it 10% for each one? Yeah. So that's 20% turn meters, so 1.2. That makes a ton of sense. That you just don't need to get massive amounts of speed on the other ones. You just got to get them in there so they go next. And once it gets going, their speed almost means nothing after they get the turn meter really rolling. So, but yeah, definitely look at those Dark Trooper. You know, you want to get things modded properly. And I got to be honest with you, I don't know of a place in the game where you want an offense cross with a defense primary. I love that you got 18 speed on here. Maybe this just becomes, you know, on a character that needs some speed.
Nigga!
E-Man, we got to get that fixed. I'm going to make this a private room right now. Just a second. How do I do that? Okay, hang on. I may have to invite you back in here, Captain. Sorry about that.
No worries. I think if I'm in the room, I should be okay.
You should be. So I just made it a private room.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, you're still here. Okay. Hey, Cyrnal, one of our guys, it's a mod. We need to get a waiting room out there. So maybe if you can create a waiting room under there for people to go to, and then I can invite them in here when they're ready. That was the last straw. We clearly have somebody that just wants to troll tonight. I apologize, everybody. I'm very sorry. Oh, they're banned. That person is banned. I'm very, very sorry about that. Well, that bothers me. So, anyway,
So I will say about that cross, the defense primary cross, like that's not a bad mod. I would still probably try to hit speed on it twice, and then you can just use that as a 5th or 6th for just speed, even like a Hoda or something, or a Rex or a Bad Batch Echo or something. You can use it just for speed, and it's not a bad mod. I do sell my defense primaries on crosses and triangles, but I don't slice them. I just have them, and then if they're already 5A, I'll just like bring them up to see if they hit speed. Otherwise, I just sell them before I even work them.
got it. All right. Well, I'm a little discombobulated right now. I shouldn't be, because that shouldn't bother me, but that bothered me a lot. So, anyway, okay. Hey, man, Dakota Herniker. Happy Herniker, my friend. Okay, let's take a look. You got time for one more, and then I'm gonna. So, if we can do one more here, I'm gonna say that we're wrapping up. So let me do this. I'm not gonna wrap it up, but if we could do one more for Ethan, who's one of our mods right now, and then what I'll do is I'm gonna do get into my dailies after that, and we'll just get dailies, and we might have another one or two. I might have another one to do to the end. But you got time for one more, Captain?
Yeah, I do.
All right, sir. So let's pull it up. It's gonna be 736. Ethan, you got any specifics, by the way? He knows what he's doing. Ethan doesn't really. I don't think he's gonna need any help. But 736-978-576. Right now, am I being let go? Why are you being let go, Ethan? What? What are you saying? Am I being let go? I don't know what that means, Ethan. So, yeah, Ice of Spades. So Ethan's account has been around for forever. I used to do dad talks on the channel where I talk with people, and now we just do it as people jumping in for their roster review and talking to them that way. But this is one of our first dad talks I had back in the day. Was with Ethan out there. So, that that wasn't you, Power 16. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't him.
I am so sorry. I just saw him in there. Power 16 DM me. Hold on. Power 16. Hey mods, can we let's DM me and I'll get you in touch with the mod. We'll get you back in the server, Power 16. That's my fault. Anyway, let's go ahead here with this review. Go, Captain, if you want to get it. So let's see here. Ethan says I probably. Oh wait, we're looking for mod advice is what he said.
Okay, yeah, I'll jump into it.
Okay.
All right, so looking at your SOKR, you have the right sets, you have the right primaries, everything's fine, your damage is good, health is okay. Just your overall speed is a little low for a speed set. I would say the goal is 580 for SOKR. It may seem unrealistic, but that's just a goal. Just do your best to try to get there. Mods are just, it's a journey, right? It's not a destination most of the time. So just keep working on your mods, try to get them where you need to be. I would say overall, you're over investing in these mods. So if you look at these SOKR mods, they're all like 5A, and it's because you're like chasing speed, but you're chasing speed inefficiently. And you don't just like 6A every single mod to chase speed. You take it to 6C, you calibrate it twice. If it doesn't hit that 4th, then you take it to 4. And it's heartbreaking to see like a crit damage with 3 and 17 speed. I get it. We all want to like, cause that has like huge potential, but sometimes you just have to like cut your loss and move on to the next one, because you have to look at the potential cost of what these slicing materials could be doing for you. And if you're investing in like mid-tier mods and they don't hit, then you're just going to have like a bunch of mid-tier mods overall. So I would say like look at the overall mod potential and try to be a little better in what you fully invest into 6A, and don't just like, it's a GL, I'm just going to take this mod to 6A. Try to be a little more strategic with it. Overall, I think your mods on Ray aren't where they need to be, because it seems like it's still working on it with the with just like the speeds that you have on there. You do have the ult, and it's important when you're doing the ult to get Ray above 501 speed, but once you have the ult event done, then her speed doesn't matter as much, and you want to prioritize the damage and the health. And in both damage and health, you're below what I would say the thresholds of what you're aiming for. So you want 200k health, minimum 10k damage. You want to aim more for 11k. I get, because you're relic 7, and I have a relic 7 Ray too, and I can still hit those thresholds. You just have to, the ideal way, like god mods for Ray, is health primary with at least over 20 speed, and then over 5-6% offense as the secondaries. But those are really hard to build. So if you want to shove in like 2 offense primaries, because those are just a lot more approachable.
Oh, wait. I just messed. I'm all over the place right now.
Yeah, you just gotta click the channel back and you'll move in.
Okay, back in. Thank you. Sorry,
Yeah,
Captain
no
Amazing.
problem.
I jumped out there for a second. Sorry.
No worries. I stopped once because I saw you. I saw when you like dropped down, so I was able to pause.
All right, go ahead, man. Keep going. Sorry.
Right. So the offense primaries are easier to build and to get like your cross. That's another one where you could like continue to work on it, because that cross for Ray has a ton of potential. It has health percent. It has 4 hits with a 21 speed. So that could easily be, a 27, 26 speed if you get lucky on there. But overall, like the arrow needs to change. And then for GLs, you do want to 6 dot all these. So I would say like health primary for that arrow, 20 plus speed, some offense percent on there would be ideal. And then looking at your overall speed for your account, it's okay. I would say for the amount of time you have played, it's a little less. So I think you probably know this as well. Maybe you played more casually, or you just weren't focused on your mods for a while. But I would say like just look at your mods. I see a lot of 6A mods. And I would say like you're kind of like on both spectrums of like you're not working the right ones and you're investing too much in the wrong ones. So, you know, I would say like if you haven't already, and I don't want to like pitch my stuff, but like if you look at my how to earn plus 25 speed mods, and this is why I made that guide in the first place, is for accounts like this. Like look at it, it teaches you how to work these mods to maximize the potential for your slicing material so that you're not wasting too much slicing material on like mid-tier mods, and then you have like a lot of high potential mods that aren't worked on because you may not know that like, hey, those are the ones that have the most potential. Overall, as far as like your speed, how you're placing your speed on your characters is fine. Like you do have like a crazy fast Geo Brute Alpha, which is a little unnecessary. If you're looking for like sneaky holds for TW for Geos, like if you take that Geo Soldier to Relics, he's the most naturally fast Geonosian. Most people don't look at the Geo Soldier. Like if you mod him with the most speed on the team, you can sneak in front of some Imperial Troopers and then get that like sneaky hold in TW if you have the Omicron. But having above like 250 speed, then your Geo Brute Alpha starts outpacing the Brute, and then you're kind of like wasting your speed on there. So if you wanted like 250s Geo Brute Alpha and then to maximize that Brute, that's fine. Any more than that, and you're not going to exceed as much like improvement on the Brute. But if you want and mod that Soldier, get him to Relics, and then take him, and then that'll give you the sneaky holds that you're probably looking for because no one looks at the Soldier speed. But that, as far as the mods, that's like that's my advice, other than yeah, you have too much investment in Geo Brute Alpha. If you have like Zori, even at low gear, you want to put a little more investment on that Resistance Hero Finn, because if you can get him really fast, you can get some like really good holds with Resistance, especially with Zori, and then that'll really pay dividends for your account as well.
I really like the Geo Brute Alpha comment, and I have something I haven't really talked about in a long time, but yeah, the thing about Geo Brute Alpha too is that when he starts, every time he crits, he gains 25% turn meter. So it's, I mean, now that you want to going fast, whenever he assists, he's just going to take a lot of turns. So he's a guy you would want a lot of critical chance on to get him critting, to gain all that turn meter. But it's been a long time since I really talked. That's something I used to talk about, was getting Geo Soldier fast instead of crit damage. Most people bought him for crit damage, but if you make him fast and get him going, I like that. I like that advice a lot.
Yeah, and then one more thing. So the First Order Officer. So generally you want First Order Officer to be faster than Hux, because you want that poke, swipe, especially when you go SOKR against Jabba. That's really huge. So I would say change up your mods a little to get your First Order Officer faster than your Hux. Like sometimes with the speed down, it messes with the speed, and you know, you just have to deal with it then. But like overall, especially if you're using your SOKR for Conquest, which you probably are, getting SOKR to just quickly do like poke, sweep will win you a lot of matches as well.
And I'm trying to get our, that didn't work. Move to, got it. There we go. Okay, thank you. I know how to do it now. Okay, so we have a waiting room now. Sorry, everybody, and I'm sorry. I'm Captain Amazing. I'm glad you're here, because I've now just been working on this room for Captain Amazing. Did you see the person's name that was in there that did that?
I did, but I don't remember it. I'm sorry.
That's right. That's right. They can't get in here now anyway, so unless they, pull a sneaky one. Anyway, there you go. Ethan, there it is. I'm sorry, guys. I've been distracted. That really kind of set me off a little bit. And there you go. I'm not gonna give a guy any more attention, Caleb. Sorry, no more attention to that person. I don't know who it was, unfortunately. And I blamed the wrong person. I just saw a name in there. I just saw Power 16 and kicked him out, but it wasn't him at all. So, hey guys, we're gonna do some dailies here. Yeah, I logged in there to get my dailies done. How about you, Captain Amazing? Anything else from you tonight? I'm not trying to kick you out, but I don't want to hold you. I know your wife's asleep.
No, I actually came on to start work. I'm a graduate student, so I came on to do some graduate homework. So I do have to jump off.
Yeah, that's awesome. What are you doing for your graduate work?
So I'm working on a Master's of Business Administration.
Oh, cool. I've got that. I earned that. For me, I did it online through Western Governors University. Are you doing? Are you doing yours online, or are you going to school?
Yeah, because I live in Japan, so my
Yes, you're
options
right.
here are very limited. So I just graduated with my bachelor's in psychology, and originally I do want to be a therapist. So I do have my scholarship for the GI Bill because I'm in the Marines. So once I retire here in like 3 years, I'm working on my Master's of Business Administration just because I want to like retire out here in Okinawa, and then just work for a little while, and then once we move back to America, I'll either go for another Master's or I'll work on like maybe a doctorate to be a therapist. But yeah, so I am going online to Liberty University.
Okay, great. Yeah. Now, when you're doing, so I'll let you go here in a second. So you're getting the MBA so you can run your own, like, your own place?
So I essentially, because I want to be a therapist, I can't do the practicum, which requires me to be in America to do the internship for it. So the MBA I can do 100% online, and I just thought of like what would be more flexible and kind of like give me the most opportunities for me to work immediately after I retire and I go back to school. But also, yeah, it's like a really universal degree. I can, if I make my own practice, that would be great. Or even, you never know what the future holds. So maybe I'll get like, as I get older, I may get less willing to like continue my education, and a Master's of Business Administration is a great degree just for, the flexibility and that it provides.
That's awesome, man. I'm glad you can get that done. And yeah, so for me, I was able to get it done through Western Governors, and Fugly Dugly is going to Western Governors too. So, and it was cheap, and I could do it on my own schedule. I got my MBA done in 17 months. I don't know if that's how Liberty runs it too, or is it on a schedule?
So I'm taking pretty much like one class at a time because I still have, I work full time in the Marines, and then I am a little older, so the kind of like the mental load and physical fitness and all that stuff is kind of a lot. So I just do like one class at a time, and I'm expected to graduate I think within 2 years, but it's about a year program if you're doing it full time.
That's awesome, man. That's exciting to hear that you're doing that. And I learned a lot from my MBA. And in fact, a lot of things that I learned doing that, I apply to this channel now. And it's just been a really big educational and positive experience for me. So I'm sure you'll get a lot out of it as well. And then help a lot of people out when you become a therapist. But thanks for everything you're doing. Thanks for being in the Marines. And thanks for jumping on stream, man. This is fun. And I love hearing. It's good for me to get some perspective of somebody else doing roster reviews and hearing how you do it. Thanks for spending the time, man.
No, absolutely. I have a blast doing this. So thanks for having me, Nooch. I do appreciate it. And thank you again for helping me hit that 1K milestone. It's absolutely huge for me. So I really do appreciate your time. And again, I'm a huge fan of yours. So this is like, surreal for me. So thank you very much.
Anytime, dude. You deserve it. And boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not yet, make sure to go and subscribe to Captain Amazing. We added about 60 subscribers today, it looks like, to your channel. We're at 1.01K now. So if you haven't subscribed to Captain Amazing, he's been doing all these reviews on here for us. So go check him out. Just look up Captain Amazing SWGOH on YouTube. You'll find his channel there. Captain, thanks for jumping on. I hope you have a great day, and we'll definitely get on and talk some more soon.
Thanks. You too. Have a wonderful day.
All right. Adios,
Bye.
sir. Yeah, so that was great. We had that interruption there in the middle, which was unfortunate, but now we've got the waiting rooms established, and that's a good thing. So thanks to Power 16 for helping out with some of the stuff in there as well.
I don't think I deserve credit for that, but
That's all right. Anyway, yeah. All right, so let's get our dailies done, guys. I'm gonna knock out dailies on my accounts right now. If we want some more reviews, you got a little while left. I'll be here for a little bit longer. We were 3 hours and 20 minutes in. I think probably another 40 minutes will be the max tonight. And Captain Amazing is amazing. You got 30 Zeta. Oh, I'm gonna go. I did not save any energy, but we'll go farm those Zetas here in a minute. Guys, and this is part of the reason why I'm gonna be letting an account go. It's just hard to manage 3 accounts, and I didn't stack up energy because I just forget to do it, and it's unfortunate. But let's make that the first thing we do. Let's go farm some Cantina energy right now on the account. So let's grab it. Hold, please. Let's see how many Zetas we can get out of this. Because I need Zetas, I need Omegas too. That's another problem. Omegas, so 7 farms. That's 3 Zetas for 7. Boing! There we go. Give me some more.
I place a bet that you're gonna have 32 Zetas.
Well, that was 6. I didn't get any there. Let's see. There's 12. 14. 17. Oh, I did a 400. Oops. 20. There's 20. So I got 20 today. There we go. Cool beans, man. That's, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Now I need an Omega crunch there. Let's get back out here and see. That was awesome. All right. What's happening on the stream right now? That's great, Perception. Keep making your progress. M4 MyHoo2, your mod videos are great, but Captain Amazing, honestly, Captain Amazing, I think is a lot smarter than me, so I'm willing to cede on that. I'm willing to cede it to Captain Amazing on being smarter.
I liked his mod video. It broke it down very well, so I understand mods a little better now.
Yep, agreed. All right, so I'm working on these right now. Do I have anybody else to gear 12 for the profundity? Yeah, let's see if we got any of these 6-dot mods, these 6-dot balls here. Not tonight, but and you can't even farm them. Look at that, guys. You can't farm 6-dot balls or mods Mark 6 balls. I may need to go into Rote too, or Territory Wars too. Anyway, let's get this stuff farmed. Gotta move my T, I can't see it. Did I get an Omicron? I don't, actually, I feel like I hit Omicrons a lot with my Cantina energy. I don't, I do feel like I hit that at least a fair amount, so I don't really, I guess I glossed over the Omicron, but I really depend on galactic challenges mostly for my Omicrons, and I just keep feeding myself that way with my Omicrons. Trying to gear up R2 for the CLS event, but you can't. Okay, why can't you? What's wrong with gearing up R2? It should be pretty, it's not, you only need like gear 8 or 9. That's all those guys. Let's get over to our ships here. I'm definitely getting close to Leviathan ready with all these ship farms. I still need to get the Fury class Interceptor, but I'm a few months away from that. We're gonna get it done. Oh, you're Mythic? Okay. I can't keep track of it. I can't keep track of it, man. Mayhem 2, that's right. You told me that. Well, I'll take these Jedi Knight Cal farming shards. This is stuff that I really need. Because it's not, with Jedi Master Luke on the roster, I'm gonna, I just did 100. I gotta start paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Did you say you want to do a live charity stream? So what I do is every 10,000 subs we get, we do a live charity stream. And we've raised, I think we've raised $11,000 total last year for St. Jude Children's Hospital. We hit 10,000 in May and 20,000 in December. We'll hit 30,000 this year too. So every 10,000 subscribers, we do a charity stream. So that's how I work that. Let's go get some mod work or mods done here.
We're hitting 50K this year, right?
I would love it. It hasn't really trended that way recently, so we'll see. We'll see. I think there's a ceiling on subscribers on YouTube for Galaxy of Heroes, and I talk about that in member videos a little bit. It's it's challenging to get there.
But Arnold, he's got quite a bit. I know that.
Well, he stacked those up a few years ago. And back in the day, the heyday of the game, he was the very first streamer, one of the very first streamers on the game. And I think he stacked those up over time. But there were more available back then than now. But, you know, you never know. You never know.
And something I do have a tip for you. I don't know what you do when you make your shorts, but make sure you don't notify subscribers.
Yeah, I disagree with that. I tried that for about 2 months, and my views went in the toilet with my shorts. So I know what you're talking about. I saw that from Pirate Software. That's where I saw him say it. And it has not worked for me, and I think it's because the game is so... Good God. Screw you, Profundity.
It's probably more of a long-form content community would be my guess.
Yeah, it did not... My views literally went in the toilet when I tried. It really hurt the channel when I went for 2 months not doing my subscribers. It just did... Okay, this is brutal to watch. Look, the shaking is rough. I love the client here, but man, that shaking is no good at all. That's like... It's brutal on my eyes. But, so yeah, I did that for a couple months. I literally did the... not to my subscribers for a couple of months, and it was rough, and it did not go well for the channel, and it was a couple of my lowest subscriber months, period. It wasn't good.
My friend had the opposite effect.
What does he do?
He makes Minecraft stuff.
Minecraft?
So
Yeah, maybe with Minecraft is better. I don't know what it is, but when I look back at those shorts, and those shorts were not getting any subs. And I think it's because of the niche nature of this game is a big part of it. When I really look at it, I think that's the biggest thing and the biggest reason that it wasn't working for me on this channel, because I did try it and I gave it a real try for a couple months, and it just did not go very well on the channel.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, we got the Falcon. I think this is a big recovery here because I was about to lose. Maybe it's... Nope, that's not a recovery. Never mind. I might be able to do this, though. Hang on. If I could get a taunt... Ah. But I've definitely heard that advice is, you know, don't send shorts out to your subscribers. I really do. That's what I'm talking about with subscribers in the game. I think this is a very niche game, and I think that's why when you have a channel, which I've done a few times, where you're covering other games other than Galaxy of Heroes, it doesn't really do well with this game for whatever reason, but I think a lot of it is because the game is niche. So there we go. All right, got it.
There's probably a big reason.
Whereas Minecraft is really broad. I mean, Minecraft is like everybody plays it. It's maybe the biggest. I think it probably is the biggest game out there. That
it is the most downloaded game. And
yeah,
it's the only game that's been downloaded on all 7 continents.
Yeah. So you can jump in there if you want, Ethan. We'll open this up a little bit tonight. I let Power come in because he helped me out a lot tonight with, and I banned him on accident. I felt guilty because it wasn't his idea. So if anybody else wants to jump in voice chat, we'll do that tonight. We do tend to limit it, just Power 6, and this isn't a reflection on you at all. Just because if I open it to one person, I got to open it up to everybody, but I definitely kind of gave you the shaft tonight, so I'm glad you're in here.
I'm not complaining, for sure.
Hey, jump in that waiting room, Ethan. Ethan, if you want to jump in. See if you can get Ray before she gets her ult. We got her. Oh, look at that. Deathmark's not doing... Oh, get her, get her. Come on, get her. They're going to get her. She's gone. Ouch. Digongans. This is annoying. So now I have to... There we go. Hey, Ethan, what's up? I don't think I can hear you.
I can't hear him either.
I think you went green a second ago, but I didn't hear anything.
Can you hear me now?
We can. I can.
Every time I click something else, this is a little annoying about the PC client. Every time I click something else, it clicks off the game and it pauses. So the two things I think they need to fix with the PC client. I'm not sure they can fix it where it pauses when I click on something else. But the shaking is too much with the ships. It's just way too much. The shaking on the ships is absolutely brutal to, it's just not good on the eyes.
I think you can fix the pausing. If you go into graphics settings, it's windowed mode, I think.
I'm in Windows mode right now.
Oh, then. Well, it doesn't look like you're in window mode. So you can, like, move it around and stuff just fine?
Yeah, well, I'm in windowed mode, and I've got the screen, so it's sharing the app, basically, on my screen. But I am windowed right now.
Yeah, sadly, the windowed mode doesn't fix it.
Oh, there's Ethan, but I can't hear you, man. I gotta turn the game down a little bit.
Yeah, I can hear him just fine over here.
What'd you say, Ethan?
I said, yeah, the windowed mode for me doesn't work either. It's technically doable, and plenty of games do it, but if it'll depend on if they do it, if they fix it.
Let's just say they're probably not going to.
Probably
I mean,
not.
If it's a convenient feature for the community, what? No.
That's
I agree.
ridiculous.
I think that the ship's shaking has to be fixed first. That's really extremely unpleasant when you're in ships and they're just the whole screen. I can't. It is really rough with that. I know it shakes and other stuff too, but mainly on that, I just can't deal with it.
Is there nothing in graphics settings that says like less shaking?
No,
I would think there would be.
There is not. Oh, can I do the Obi-Wan Kenobi event now? I think I can. Yep, let's get this done.
So do you get shards whenever you did it today compared to yesterday? Are you getting shards today?
Yeah, I'll get shards. On this tier, I'll get 5. On the other one, I'll get 5. I got 10 for doing the second tier the first time. Or the third tier, I guess. But yeah, you'll get shards on this every day is how they're doing these now.
But it's not working. It didn't work for me. I only got the bonuses for without Kenobi.
You know what? I did not get shards on that second level, so I was wrong. It's
So
only
the third?
Yeah, tier 3 you get shards there.
Yeah, but I don't have a 4-star Obi, so
Right. So you're not going to get them.
Yeah.
You
That's
have
true.
to spend to be able to get the extra shards. There's no way they're not going to make them available. So for free to play, it's still going to be a 3-star unlock on all of the marquees. But for folks that are willing to buy that pack at the beginning, you're buying 30 shards, but it'll actually get you 70 shards in the end, which is a really nice deal for 70 shards of a new character. All right, I'm going to pull up the other accounts now. Yeah, I got 100k Bronzium points. The way that I do these Bronzium, guys, is I've got an auto clicker now on my phone. So when I'm at work, I will, I'll just load up the auto clicker while I'm at work and let it run. Because every now and then you got to correct the auto clicker because it clicks on something wrong. And so I'll run those through this week at work sometime is what I'll do with that. Work when I'm working for the man, not working with YouTube. So yeah, I'll spend it this week. It'll be spent. All right, let's jump over to some other accounts here. Hang on. Ethan, how's life going, man?
It's going pretty good. Just been working.
Where are you working?
I'm a software developer. I work for a company called SAS. It's local to my region. I'm in North Carolina, and they're a big company around here.
Okay. What do you develop?
It's a web page that the school systems use. So the school systems send us all of their like end of grade data, like test scores and stuff like that. And then our analysts that are on our team pump it through their models. And then I help make the web page that the teachers can log on and look at and see how everybody's doing.
Nice. That's awesome.
It's an adjustment coming out of college. That's for sure. It's been a challenge getting the hang of things, but we're getting there.
Oh, that's good for you. Nothing wrong with an adjustment here or there.
Keeps me on my toes.
Yes. And guys, the game is loading here on BlueStacks because BlueStacks sucks, but it's loading, so I can do my other dailies here as well.
My guild never does territory battles. It's kind of stupid.
They never do territory battles?
Yeah.
That is
Or-
very stupid.
Or like not or no, we do the one where you like throw your troops down in the thingy, but we don't do the one where you like fight it. Because that's another one, right? I'm not going crazy.
Yeah, you need to
Which
find a
one
new
is going
guild.
on- which one's going on right now? I'll tell you
We
which one's which.
let me look real quick here.
There should be a TW going right now.
Yeah, Territory Wars is what's going on right now. Hey guys, get 3 more likes on there, please. We're at 97 over on YouTube. Give me 3 more.
Yeah, we have no guild events going on right now.
You need a new guild. What level are you? Are you a level 85? And
I am 85.
yeah, you need to get into a guild that's doing everything.
What's your GP power? You want me asking?
Like 850, I think.
Yeah, you should be able to find something doing.
Yeah, you can find something.
Not doing Geo yet. Pretty close to doing Geo.
G-Dub says, my tinfoil theory is that Capital Games let the shake unbearable to drive people to talk about their game to drive new players.
That's not like that far off, I don't think.
It's a marketing ploy, everybody. They want you to be miserable so they can market it to other people. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at Nooch. I'm going to do my dailies on Nooch Star Wars Dad right now. The account will be letting go here soon. You can see here, guys, I'm not working as heavily in this account right now. There's a lot of stuff to claim. I'm still doing all my dailies on it and getting, but I'm just lacking time right now to manage multiple accounts.
I think the theory should be is that CG is just in debt to the anti-nausea medicine companies, and so with the indoor speeder bike raid and the shaking, they're trying to drive up sales of those medicines to help
Sounds legit.
bring back the profits that they need.
Yeah, sounds legit.
No, what I can totally see them doing is you have to buy like a 50 like in the hyperdrive bundle. You have to like buy the no shaking ability.
They're not gonna do that. They'll fix it. I think they'll fix it. Hey, we'll have the Lord Vader account up here in a moment, guys. Right now I'm doing the Star Wars Dad. I'll do my dailies on Lord Vader, and then we may head out for the night. That may wrap us up for the evening. Unless anybody wants more roster reviews. I haven't seen a request in a while, so. But I'm going to be here, guys, we're going to be here all day. So we're going to be, hey, we got 103 likes. Good job. Thank you so much. So I'm going to, tonight I'll go to bed and get my sleep, and I'll get up in the morning. We're going to stream all day tomorrow. We're going to play Grand Arena. We'll do roster reviews. We'll do more of our dailies. We're going to do like everything we can do tomorrow on both Twitch and YouTube, hanging out here in multiple streams throughout the day tomorrow. But yeah, let's finish up these dailies here right now. We'll see if anybody else wants a roster review before we head out for the evening. I feel like Captain Amazing knocked those roster reviews out of the park. Made me look like maybe a second-class roster review citizen there. That was awesome.
Pretty insane stuff.
I mean, he's got the 1.2 on the Imperial. I mean, I'm just not that analytical. I've never been an analytical guy. I'm just like give me the toy and I'll ram it through a wall and we'll see if it works, guy. That's me. Is this because you're a bachelor speaking? Exactly. That's exactly what's going on. No Mother's Day stream? No. We're not going to stream on Mother's Day. Does that mean you'd be on top of Kyber leaderboards if you're a bachelor full-time? I don't want to be a bachelor full-time. That's not good. You gotta have the people in your life that you love and the people that love you and support you. My wife is my best friend. I mean, it took us a while to get there. Sometimes there were some rough moments, let me tell you. We are this month in a little over a week, we're gonna have our 28th anniversary. So, and you don't get through 28 years without without a few ups and downs along the way. So, yeah, there you go.
Without blood, sweat, and tears.
There have been a lot of that going around. And when you're raising 4 kids and we started young, there are challenges, my friend. There are challenges. Trying to get Vandor Chewy done for my Dash Rendar team. Sorry, Power. I can't just give it away, man.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, good effort. Good effort.
All I can say is no.
Well, I don't want everybody to start asking. You know, I get annoyed when people start asking a lot. Old dad, the annoyance meter kicks in with dad sometimes. You can't stop it.
Only if there's a way to delete it.
All right, there you go. I got that farm. You've only seen 3 kids? No, I have 4 boys. I've got my 4 boys are. I got the Marauder maxed out. Okay, that's done. I've got my oldest is 26, and I've got 2 boys that are. How old are they? 23. Really? They'll be 24 this year. Oh my gosh. And then my youngest is 16. So.
You know, old age is kicking in when you can't remember your children's age.
Well, it's just they're all off doing their own thing now. You know, it's like I don't see them all that often, so I treasure my time when they show up to the house or we go visit them. So yeah, you just don't think about it that much anymore. All right, that's enough of that. I gotta farm that here tonight. Let's see if can I finish Dash Rendar here. So S Storm is 13, 12, 8, and 3. Hey, congratulations. Tim Best, thanks for the help. Captain Nooch just gone through and made the mod changes. There you go, man. Good job. All right, Dash Rendar's done. We're right around the corner from Starkiller here. I think I've just got. Who do I have left? Is it Darth Talon that's left?
When do you think you're going to be seeing Starkiller?
What makes me think what?
When do you think you'll be seeing Starkiller?
Looks like in the next week. I don't think I'm not going to be able to get enough bronziums for tomorrow, though. Or whatever those are. I can't remember what those are. I can never remember what the relic pieces are called. Tyler Baslin is here. Let's say hello to another Masters member here at the end of the stream. Jumping on board. Where are my Masters members here?
Is your Master members your YouTube ones?
Yeah, it's YouTube. I put the Masters level into Twitch for I think it's 250. I don't know. It's $25 a month. They don't really have a setting where I can do it at 20. It's kind of a different setup in Twitch where you can't like set membership levels in there. So I was unable to do it exactly the same for Twitch and YouTube.
Close enough, I guess.
It's about as close as I can get it. I don't hate you, Ed. You're a quality person. I have cranky moments, Ed. I think we all know that. Back over to here. Juhani's actually relic. I need to get that Omicron on her. Oh, I got it. So I'm all set with Juhani once I get... I think I need more of these to get Relic 5 on. Let's go now. Here we go. Give me those Zayas. I don't even need Zayas on this account. Twitch is still something I'm adjusting to, so... I don't know if I can do a free spin. I gotta be honest, G-Dub, I'm feeling it right now. I kind of feel like I need to wrap it up here and get some sleep. I don't know if I got room in my, I don't know if I got room in my tank for a free spin right now. It's nobody's fault but mine, but yeah, I'm a little bit, I'm feeling the tiredness coming on. My dogs are barking at nothing right now. I live out in the country, there's never anything going on, and yet my dog finds things to bark at all of the time. Do I mix up my kids' names? Not usually. Nah, my kids are all distinct. My mom used to mix up me and my brother. His name was Jacob, and my name is Dirk, so she would just call me Jerk. So that was pleasant. We'll get some spins in tomorrow for sure. We'll definitely get some spins in tomorrow. Oh, today's Mother's Day in Mexico. Well, it's almost Mother's Day in America, so that'll be tomorrow. Do I have raccoons around the house? No. Well, I mean, there are probably raccoons around here somewhere, but we did have an armadillo in the backyard last year. That was amazing. So an armadillo popped into our backyard. We heard something out there, and the dogs were going crazy. And I went out, and something was rustling in the bush, and I was freaking out. I'm like, ah, because I'm a little girl. And an armadillo came out of it and walked across the yard, right? And I think I put a short on the channel, actually. If you look at armadillo, Nooch Too Good, you'll probably find a short about it because we filmed it. And yeah, so an armadillo was in our backyard last year. It was pretty cool.
What state are you in?
I'm in Missouri, but I'm in the southwest corner of Missouri. So what's happened is armadillos are migrating north from Texas as the weather gets a little warmer. And so if you drive along like Highway 44 or Highway 70 in Missouri, those run west to east. At certain points of the year, you'll see dead armadillos along the side of the highway, up and down it, because they're trying to migrate north and they get plowed while they're crossing the highway. So, yeah. The bonus data drops are only if you have 7-star Marin, correct. It's Saturday where you are, Turtle? Yeah, it's Saturday. Wait. Turtle say it's Mother's Day? It's so Mother's Day is on Saturday in Mexico. It's the same. So Mexico's on the same time that I'm at right now. So
I think some of Mexico is considered EST, which is an hour ahead, which would still be Saturday.
Some of Mexico's on Eastern Standard Time, really?
I think majority of it is in Central, but I think there might be some part in the East. Hold up, I'm gonna look it up.
Well, they definitely have some Pacific time. Hey, Hazmat Trucker, welcome to Disciples of Nooch. Thank you for subscribing. You are a gentleman or a lady and a scholar. I do not care what Dr. Turtle says about you. So, in Mexico, it's the 10th of May. Yeah, right now, 8:42 p.m. You're actually, so you're Mountain Time.
And in Cancun, it's EST, so an hour ahead.
Okay, so that's going to be on the far East Coast, so probably barely EST.
Yeah. And then, like, Mexico's EST.
President canceled the summer schedule. All right. What's happening there in Mexico? You guys are canceling time? Mexico is big. You are correct about that. You are correct about that. Let's get our squad arena done. Then we'll get our squad arena done. Then we'll go do Nooch Vader, and then we will head out for the evening.
I think the Nooch Vader account's my favorite one.
Oh yeah? Why is that?
I like seeing like a what do you call it? An account that's not like in the end game, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's been a big piece of feedback, and that's why even though I'm going to be going after endgame, you know, with wish you had hit Darth Bane there if you could have. I'll be going to the endgame with Nooch 2 Lightspeed for sure. Even though I'm doing that, I will always going to keep the free-to-play account on the channel because it's just so important. And there's just not a lot of that content out there, that beginner content, the early game content. So I want to keep those early and beginner game free-to-play accounts going so we can keep going with the beginner guides and understanding what's out there. Because if I'm going to give the guidance for that stuff, I've got to understand what people are going through at the beginning of the game. And I think you're right about that. And it's fun this time that we're not doing it as a rush. We're doing it as just part of the farm. We're doing just natural farming along the way on that account. So I'm really going to enjoy it. And it's been a fun so far, already with the Bad Batch. And then Aiden's Troopers will be next. There's some mistakes I've made already that I'll talk about soon. And there you go, Darth Bane dead. Eat it, Darth Bane.
Spain is trash. You heard it here, folks.
Spain's trash.
Well, he's just trash on defense. Haha, trash.
You don't put him on defense. You take him on offense, you kill Ray, and you move on with your life.
Yeah. There was a guy, I can't remember who he was, but he didn't use ban on Ray. He used it on some, I think it was, I don't even remember who it was, but I just know it wasn't Ray.
I don't think he's limited to Ray, but that's the most, that's the one that, I think, oh no, Leia Organa. I'm sorry. You can use him on Leia Organa with the Omicron, or the Datacron.
I think it might have been SLKR, maybe?
I would think that would probably work.
Probably? I'm not sure.
All right, hang on, guys. I'm pulling up the, hey, while I'm pulling up the NOOCH Vader account, whoops, sorry. Let's remember, hey, I've got the store here. We got the NOOCH merch store. The NOOCH merch available. I'll put the link there in chat again. We've done it a couple times here today. Go out there and get your NOOCH merch. You can get a Banana Kid t-shirt, hoodies. You can get a NOOCH Too Good mug. Make your family a happy family today with you drinking coffee out of a NOOCH Too Good mug. Who wouldn't want that to happen?
Not me.
The hoodies are really nice, just saying.
Not a plug. Wink, wink. I like that shirt.
Exactly.
That's like me in a nutshell right there.
The Bananakin shirt?
Yeah.
Have you not seen the Bananakin meme on the channel?
No.
All right, well, we got new folks here, so let's see what, hey, Bananakin. Bananakin, we're just checking in here. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. Oh, no, did I just freeze? It'll be back. Okay, we just froze a little bit. Hey, Bananakin, I want to check with you. What do you think of the stream so far today, Bananakin? Oh, Bananakin. Golly, so full of hate. It is constant. It is constant. He just hates and hates and hates. My goodness, Bananakin. That is rough. That is rough. Hey, let's say hello to Arize and Gondolin. Another Masters member has joined here. We like to save this one special for Arize because he deserves it for sure. Master Gollum.
Master knows. Master looks after us. Master betrayed us.
He's using that fear which will lead to hate, and hate leads to anger which leads to the dark side.
All right, guys, let's do this here. Let's take a look at NOOCH Vader. Get it rolled out. That Bananakin. Sometimes he loves, but most of the time he just hates. Russia, Canada, and America are really big. European countries are really small. Small-ish compared to the countries, but, you know, I think European countries are bigger than you think they are. Except for Luxembourg and Portugal. But, you know, somebody said Australia is big. Australia is gigantic. I'm not ready for this.
What's your favorite European country?
I have not been to Europe yet, so we had plans to go to Spain, and then I could tell the story again, but COVID hit and killed our Spain trip.
I was about to say that was the reason a lot of things didn't happen.
Yes,
See, what was really
utility. It's Arize. It's Arize utility. It's Arize. All right, let's get this done here. I'm definitely feeling a little. I need to get a little bit nappy time for NOOCH.
See, for me, what felt really weird is like we went on. Where did we go? We went to St. Louis, right, in Missouri, and then we came back, and then COVID locked down everything, so we didn't have like any groceries, and there was just like nothing.
Well, you crossed paths with me. I was in St. Louis during COVID. I lived there my whole life, so.
Yeah, but except I was at the Arch. And I was only there for like a day.
I would not have been at the Arch. I actually saved a bunch of Galactic War here for you guys, so we'll play through this Galactic War twice. COVID killed your honeymoon, got married 2 weeks later than the shutdowns. Ugh.
That stinks.
Did you take a honeymoon later? Australia isn't as big as your love for Nooch? Wow. That seems fair. I think that's probably everybody's feelings about it. Why does Echo do the wrong ability? His first ability does wrong when it's AI. It's horrible.
Which ability are you supposed to use?
You use the second special that drops all the dazes and gets rid of this one right here. Boom. That's what you should use them on his first time around.
I think the bot just goes whatever is the last one, except for Savage, because it doesn't use its ability until they're in the yellow or red.
That's true. That's accurate. So, isn't St. Louis the most dangerous city in America? It has been called that. Now, the thing about St. Louis is that St. Louis consists of St. Louis City and St. Louis County. And the city is actually more people live in the county than the city. So they don't include the county stats in any of that stuff, unfortunately. And the county is just as much of a part of St. Louis as the city is. So is the city, St. Louis, Detroit tend to be dangerous cities. But in St. Louis, you can get out into the county. You're still in just as much of St. Louis as you would be in the city. And honestly, it'd be specific parts of the city that are more dangerous than others. I don't know why. I don't understand this in any cities. If you have really dangerous parts of your city, go do something about it. I never understand that. Like, California to me just makes no sense. You just let these people run amok and break any laws that they want to. That is unconscionable, man. I just don't get why cities would allow that kind of stuff to happen, you know? So, but cities, states, whatever, it makes no sense to me at all. My son's planning a Japan trip, Tyler Baslin.
You want a random crime fun fact? You're more likely to get bit by a New Yorker than you are a shark.
Well, there's a fun fact.
And crime rate percentage wise, it's Michigan or Detroit, Memphis, Birmingham, Alabama, Baltimore, Maryland, and then St. Louis. So, number 5.
Checking a couple of things. All right. Wow, this squad arena battle is taking forever. Oh! That was awesome. I'm really glad with Padawan Kenobi that they've added in the ability that he actually deflects shots. That's great to see that ability finally in the game. Milwaukee's pretty bad. It's like the Los Angeles of Wisconsin. Yikes. Yeah, hey, Dylan CB, what's going on over there on Twitch? How you doing? I think I'm losing this. And I'm not gonna manage it. Sponge that you can toast and put butter on. What are we talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Spuganov, hey, I've missed some stuff on Prime or on Twitch. What happened? We got a Prime subscriber from Schlovsk. I can't read that. As a resident of the loud and proud tea drinking, crumpet eating UK our country is an absolute travesty. Wow, that's unfortunate.
With the butter thing, that's he was asking what a crumpet was.
Oh, okay. All right, let's get in here and spend this stuff.
With Bad Batch, should I heavily gear up my the tank guy? I can't remember his name, and then gear up the other guys. But I have the tank guy the most geared up, so that way he has a lot of health and protection. I would generally just gear everybody up equally, honestly. But yeah, if you want to get as much gear, and the mods are what makes a difference on a big tank like that when you can get protection and health mods on him. And he was he was a quicker mod at low levels, or a quicker upgrade at low levels than the others were.
early game experience from there anyway.
So is Cal no longer in the Cantina battles?
Did they take Cal out of Cantina?
Yeah, because he used to be in Cantina. That's how I got him.
Where did they put him?
He was in like 1E or something.
I didn't notice. I'm not farming him right now, so I didn't notice.
Yeah, because let me see if he still is. Yeah, he's 1F. And he's double drop. So. That's how I got him. Oh, he's a bonus drop. That makes sense. Because I just see you getting a bunch of Cal and Kestis shards. And I'm like, I was confused. That makes sense.
Let's get tech upgraded here, guys. I'll look here real quick. Yeah, he's still there. Yeah, it's just the bonus charge. That's all it is. Hey, Don M, welcome. Good to see you, sir. All right, how many? My crystals are low. I know that. So, I'm probably gonna do some upgrades of Boba Fett for credit heist and generally. Let's upgrade Newt here. Wow, I got all the gear farmed. Okay, let's do this here. There we go. I'm trying to find gear to farm. My dog is losing his mind upstairs. He probably might need to go to the bathroom, actually, now that I'm saying it.
You in a basement?
That's correct.
Ah. Yeah. What kind of dog do you have?
I've got a Morkie and I've got a, I don't know what the other one's called. Bernedoodle.
So, smaller dogs?
Now the Bernedoodle is like 25 pounds.
Yeah, it's
yeah, I think we're done for reviews or anything, Don M. I'm going to wrap it up here once I can finish these objectives on these. I need to get running for tonight, but I'll be back all day tomorrow in multiple streams. We'll be here tomorrow. We're going to play Grand Arena. We'll do roster reviews. We'll do some mods. We'll hang out. We'll have some fun. We'll make it happen. We'll keep it real for the children. We'll have a lot of fun tomorrow.
It took me so long to beat my first Cantina battle, or my Galactic War battle.
There's that noise. Hang on. I actually got the sound turned off, don't I? Let's see here. I don't. Is that not picking up the sound? I gotta add a whole new thing for that. Yeah, the PC client is kind of thrown off the way I stream and how I stream and put things together. So I gotta figure that out too, because right now I can hear the Bad Batch sound, but there's no game sound for you guys at all right now. I'll have to fix that later. How far am I here? 1 minute. Okay. Do one more galactic war battle. Here's the wheel. Sorry. Let's see here. What am I trying to pull up right now? See ya, Fogly. See you tomorrow. People are ducking out. Dylan CB, unfortunately, I think I'm losing around a gag because I thought I didn't need to use Thrawn like you do with Darth Vader, but Watt versus R. I don't know what you're saying. Watt versus R2GOs. Watt versus R2GOs, but they just wouldn't kill Watt G9. I have no idea what that sentence means, Dylan. Sorry, dude.
It's Watt Tambor team versus. I have no idea what that means either.
It's a whole lot of words.
It's almost like Kamala Harris wrote that paragraph.
Can we have like a ChatGPT summarization?
Let's try this again. I'm going to manage it this time. I'm going to manage this battle this time instead of going just auto. Let's see what I can do here.
Yeah, I got cleared in Galactic Arena. Or Galactic, yeah. The Galactic whatever.
Grand Arena.
Yeah. That's what it's called. One of the G's. Yeah, with 0 hold. So...
Why does his tech do the right thing? Come on, game. Or his Echo, whatever. You guys know what I meant.
My bad batch. How did my bad batch hold? This is ridiculous.
I don't really need any health picked up here. Let's just take a shot.
So is Kylo Ren unmasked better than Omega in the Bad Batch team?
Well, my Kylo Ren Unmasked is 6+ stars, so he's just a better character right now. That's all.
New top secret strategy.
I want to get him out. Hang on. I keep getting those mixed up. I didn't want to call in Wrecker there. That was dumb. He's ahead of me on turn meter? For the love of God. This should do some damage. There we go. That worked out better for me, actually. There we go. Let's see if we can knock Tech out. Ah, I stealthed. Okay. Hey, Carl hates CG 2024. That's quite a name. I keep calling Wrecker into assist. That's so stupid.
Who do you want to assist?
I really want Hunter to assist because Hunter will go out there and land, will do more damage and get an expose on him. I just keep forgetting how the abilities work. That's not going to work. Nope. Yeah, I'm going to lose again. Hit him hard. There you go.
This squad arena or galactic battle?
We're in squad arena right now. All right, now we got it. I'm in auto now. We'll get this done. Hey, Tim Best. Absolutely. I'm glad I know that Australia is always tough because I don't stream at night anymore. And that makes it tough for Australian viewers. But we'll see you again. So I'll be back on tomorrow night, too. I'm going to be here all day tomorrow. So see ya, Arize. Daniel, folks are dropping like flies. Dropping like flies. Okay, let's go ahead and get back in there for a few more minutes. I need to do some more Galactic War, and we'll get that final squad arena battle, and we'll get all of our stuff done for today. Then we'll head out here it'll be another 10 minutes or so, or 7 or 8 minutes, I guess. All right, let's go ahead and get this done. Ooh, I'm facing a Bad Batch team. How about that? I guess I better pay attention here. Man, these Bad Batch mirror matches are brutal. Okay. Get him out. Got him. All right, there we go. I think I can auto this now. Tyler Baz, and bath time for the boys is over. Dog got washed, so it's bedtime. See you, Tyler. Love you guys in Australia. Glad I could spend some time with Australia. It's in Australia, mate. I feel like an offense character to replace Kylo might work better. Yeah, maybe. I don't really have an offense character available that I'm aware of. Omega is not that. I did try Captain Rex for a little bit, but my Captain Rex at 2 stars just isn't quite matching up. So eventually I might plug Captain Rex into there, but he's not working right now too much. But yeah, I agree with you. I would rather do somebody else other than Kylo, but a 6-star Kylo Ren Unmasked right now is pretty darn good as a tank in the game and also a stunner. So he just does a lot of good things for me that I can't get out of a lot of other characters right now. That's why I'm using them. Normally use Darth Vader lead with Thrawn and Watt, but you didn't think you needed Thrawn against Relic 2 Geonosians. They just Oh, yeah, Geos will catch you, man. That's why I say that all the time about Geos. The minute you think you got them, they're going to do something, and they're going to catch you off guard and do nasty things to your team. And that's why I'm down in Chromium, or I'm in Bronzium. I'm still getting holes in my Geos at low gear levels, even down there. The Geos, they are an effective team all the way through Chromium on defense in Grand Arena. I really love them. If I had them upgraded more, they'd do even more, but I don't have them upgraded very much. But yeah, Geos are a great team to put on defense. You don't need that. In Grand Arena for sure, early on. Do it! Nice. It wasn't as good as I thought it would be. There we go. Now let's make some things happen. All right, you're out. You're going to be out right here. 2 exposed. Oh, not even 2 exposures didn't get it done. Take care of some business now. Thank you. Get rid of Hera. Get rid of Kanan. Get rid of Sabine. I don't think it's always guaranteed that your opponent, your AI is going to target the weakest unit. AI does lots of weird things. So, yeah, AI does things you don't expect a lot of times. So you can't always count on that. And, you know, usually they'll target Thrawn. If Thrawn's on the field, they're going to target Thrawn a lot. The AI will do that for sure. Let's see if our last squadron in 47 seconds. We'll just wait for it this time. Protection up and exposure from Omega really important, but if you're losing record too quick and need another tank, I could see switching where I put in Kylo. I literally have Kylo in, guys, because he's my biggest character right now. When I look at gear levels and everything else, and he's just a really good tank. So as far as galactic power right now, he's easily my biggest, and that's just a number, I know, but at his health level, right now he's got 10,000 health. What is let's see here. Wrecker's got 7,000 health. And I just think having him out there as a tank is a big deal right now. Because everything is health, and having that second tank out there, it's working. You know what? And it's working. That's the other thing. It's working. Hang on a second. What do you have to... Where's Anakin?
It's working! It's working!
So, let's add some of this here. Make him a little bit better. So, he's really working for me right now, so I'm not going to stop using him. Hey, look, it's Speedy. Let's say hello to another Masters member tonight with Speedy. Let's go do our final squad arena and get out of here. I get it. It's 5 a.m. in Germany. Are you up with the rooster? The chickens? The kuka? Or kuchen? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly. Yeah, I could put Omega in. I just don't want to use Omega long-term either, so I want to get used to... I really want to put Captain Rex in there, but, you know, Captain Rex being a single-node farm, it's pretty rough. You guys, you can't put Droid Imperial Troopers or Leader Imperial Troopers in with Iden Versio. It just removes everything she does. A better lead on this team would be Veers right now. Veers is a better lead on this team than Iden Versio at the moment. I still might have problems here, though. That cleanse was no good. I didn't get the stun. That was no good. Ah! I'm going down, baby. See, I'd like my KRU to taunt right now. This is a bad team for me. Well, I'm in Squad Arena. I was thinking I was in Galactic War. I'm in Squad Arena. Yeah, this team absolutely has it. But honestly, if Veers was the leader, it would be even uglier. Although Veers probably doesn't have the Omega. In fact, doesn't have the Omega yet. I still think with Veers as the lead, this would be an uglier battle than it is right now. Ouch. We're getting that dark... Oh, look at the damage from Gideon, dude. My only hope right here. Bam! Nope. Yeah, that's a big L. Alright. Let's finish it up for tonight, boys and girls. Oh, I level up. I gotta spend more energy. Let's go keep spending. I'm close to getting my first 5-star ship out here, guys. A TIE Silencer. It is never too early to farm ships.
I think that was my first 6-star ship.
It's not a bad idea. We're getting close to 5 stars right there.
Actually, I lied. It's actually at 83 out of 85 shards.
You're almost there. Almost there.
But I'll never get it when I'm not grinding for it. So just
Let's see if we can open these pieces. I'm gonna get these guys already. I'm gonna get those, and I'll be getting those. These. I can't farm them yet. Wait, what level am I at? Oh, I just opened up Dark Side. I just opened up Dark Side 5 normal, guys. So here we go. We got more action coming. I thought I was going to get out of here, but we're going to go through a bunch of these. All right, here we go. Load these guys up. That's my Dark Side team. Am I sticking with it? Yep. All right, guys, let's go through some Dark Side 5 regular nodes. You work at something like Home Depot? All right.
how do you have Relic Palpatine as like a level whatever you are, like 50 or whatever?
Because I have a bunch of awesome allies that loaded up when I was on the stream starting the account. So I borrowed that from one of my allies. Hey, if you guys are looking for good allies as a new player to get through these nodes, but you're probably already through the nodes, but jump on my Discord. We got a room for that where people can request allies in my Discord.
I got all my nodes from May 4th when I got all my nodes.
What do you mean? What do you mean from May 4th?
Like on May 4th is when I got.
Oh, just when you got them, not like from.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't from it. Well, I think it did partly have something to help with it because of all like the bonus energy and whatnot, but
that makes some sense.
Whatever May 4th stuff happened.
Nooch needs to go to bed, you guys.
Gotta plug yourself in. Gotta recharge.
That's the plan. Hey, Reality Skewed Gamers, what's up, man? You didn't raid, did you? I'm about to wrap this up, Reality Ranger.
Your stream. Oh wait, are you doing something right now? Because your stream was like doing something funny.
I have no idea. Maybe refresh. YouTube does weird things.
Well, it was like your screen. It was like not. It was like your screen was showing a bunch of different things.
I don't know.
It was, but it just flashed like really quick. I don't know. Probably you. Maybe you switched tabs. I'm not sure.
I'm not going to get 3-star. All right. I'm already out of 3 stars. I'm not even paying attention. Die, Ugnaughts, die.
A little harsh, don't you think?
Nope. Ugnaughts should die. They tore 3PO apart. Let's take Kylo out here. Let me check out and see if anybody's streaming, guys, that we can do some raids here. Zareth, we're gonna raid Zareth.
Are they a Galaxy of Heroes streamer?
Yes.
Okay, cool beans.
You can look him up on YouTube too. Zareth Prevails.
Yeah, because if it wasn't, there's another one that I see that's streaming.
Hey guys, let's go load up on Twitch. If you're not in Twitch, get over there so we can give Zareth a big raid. I wanna impress him and make him happy. And Beaver's streaming over on YouTube, so we'll get him over on YouTube. All right, I'm about how's my energy here? Well, my energy in real life is waning. In fact, I think I'm gonna do one more battle and I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I'm tired. Nooch 2 subliminal? What? What did I do? I don't know what I did subliminally. Yeah, if you're not on Twitch yet, get over there so we can give Zareth a big raid here. If anybody's listening still.
I am.
Ranger says, make fun of Zareth? I don't make fun of... Why would I make fun of Zareth? That's not nice. I make fun of you, Ranger. Yeah, I'm remembering why I don't do these 24-hour streams anymore, because I just can't handle it. I'm not a young man anymore. I can't do these things. All right, guys. We're going to wrap it up here with a dance party. It'll be a very brief dance party. Then we're going to go raid Zareth on Twitch, and we're going to raid. It's a small raid, but we'll do it anyway. And we'll get over to Rabid Beaver on YouTube. Stay tuned. Thanks to everybody for tuning in tonight. We had a good time. You're all wonderful people. A quick little dance party for all involved. I should have loaded it earlier. It's going to freeze my computer for a short second. Hey! Here it comes. I had a good time tonight. Thanks, everybody, for joining in. We had some fun. Hey, I really liked Captain Amazing. Those roster reviews were amazing. Yeah, we did a great job. I'll be back tomorrow, all day streaming on my Bachelor weekend. So stay tuned tomorrow. Get here first thing. Come back. I'll be doing Grand Arena. We'll be doing roster reviews. We'll be doing all sorts of fun tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Get ready for a couple of raids. And of course,